This music is too good to interrupt. I can't. But I kind of have. I want to get going. You know, I'm itching. I'm itching to get going here. All right. Besides this, because this is a really short. You know, it's a really short collection of music. Maybe I'll just turn it down, and then when it's done, we'll switch it to something else. Maybe excursions. Keep that energy going. You feel me? Cool, cool, cool. All right. Allison, he's just messing with you. Do not worry. Do not worry. All right. Enough hullabaloo. All right. Here we are. We are in my town square of my world in third person. It's a little jittery when I'm in third person, but it is what it is. Okay. So I have specific plans today. Pretty specific plans. We need to make a trip. I've already got everything that I need. I did a lot of resource collection. I got a lot of stone earlier. This is literally, I think, all the stone that I have in this world at the moment. I got a decent amount, and we need to go to a special place. So last night I was adventuring. I was going crazy, and I found this it's really beautiful terrain, and the beautiful terrain just kept leading into more and more beautiful terrain. And then I had, decided, all right, I have to start building here. I have to put something here, I have to get established, otherwise I'm going to get overwhelmed with all the amazing terrain that's over here. So that's where we're headed now. I was looking around because I was kind of thinking about like the story that I want my world to have. Something that Hello World, another great YouTuber and fellow Back to Beta member, told me is that he likes to build his worlds with stories in mind, like add narratives to his worlds. And I was thinking about that. I thought it'd be cool if like I had my minecart rail go to like a fishing village, like an Arctic fishing village. And then I could put little villagers in it, like make them, and they could have signs that are like dialogue and they're saying, oh, you ever heard of the legend of Mysterious Island or whatever? And then like, I don't know. And then maybe I like make a path, like a canal to this mysterious island. And then have like special trees or something that they say to get to the mysterious island, you follow the red trees or some bullshit like that. And so I'd make like some red trees. And then when you get there and it'd be this amazing place. And I started looking for a place to build something like that, but that's kind of a big project. So I started small. I just found this really beautiful terrain and I built a lighthouse there. But you know what? I bet there's some good stuff in this warehouse actually. I didn't finish. So that's what I want to do today. I think I have enough supplies to kind of finish it up though. I went back for a supply run because it's like 1,000 blocks away from my main base. All right. So how y'all doing? Yes, it's really me. W Warehouse, thank you everyone. I'm doing great. How are you guys? Got an early start this morning. Damn it, oh, okay. That's it. I got an early start this morning. I cooked up some huevos rancheros this morning. It's pretty good. Pretty tasty. I've been trying to incorporate more beans in my diet because beans are good for you. And I made tea for the stream. Usually I don't because I already had my tea before the stream, but tea doesn't really go great with Mexican food in my opinion. So I'm gonna sip it right now. That's some quality stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Tell these guys to leave me be. God. Also, underneath this place, it's like a freaking paradise. There's like some flat area that's separate that you could build something really cool at. Then there's like this amazing forest with little hills. There's a lake. And underneath it, there's this amazing cave network. It's very, very cavey. So it has a great opportunity to be pretty self-sufficient. So I'm looking forward to that. By the way, I got to get there first. It's funny, if I were to put a boat on here, like, they're not speedy like they are in modern. Well, I wonder. Wait a minute, I can't do that. I wonder if I place it on a block. No, it sinks into it. All right, never mind. I get the boat back because I'm using my quality of life instance. I've been using that for about a year. This world, thanks to a mod that No Mike gave me, I can see like the biome that I'm in. I can see the day, the seed, and the time. This is day 1068 on this world. Alright, looks like that music is over, so I need to switch it up to something new. Pretty sure that went to intermission. Okay, just always gotta check, make sure my keybinds are working, you feel me? Alright, let's listen to Excursions, an album by C418. Great album, by the way. Love being a disc jockey. What mod is that? Oh, Pepper. If you download my instance, it's on there. It's really cool mod. Something monster Riz. Attention spans are crazy. Who's Herobrine? What are y'all talking about out here? Ice boats are fun. They're just kind of ridiculous. The thing is that I don't have a problem with modern ice boats, even though that the mechanic is a little broken. I don't mind it. And the reason I don't mind it is because like it still requires infrastructure to make. You have to make the ice road. I guess even though that it's sort of like makes minecarts obsolete, except that minecarts can go up and down things. The ice boats, you know, it's a little bit more difficult to get. Ooh, I need to get that sheep over there. There's brown sheep. Would I be about a bad person if I dyed that sheep like blue? I don't have really space for it. That's gonna take on my boat. And maybe I just won't pick up the boat. I won't pick up the boat, and I'll kill the sheep and get the wool. Okay. And the rest of these will be blue wool. Alright. But yeah, I don't really... Damn it, I don't have enough room for anything now. Shoot. Guess I'll eat this. Man, I was hungry. But you need to have infrastructure for the ice boats, so like it's okay. You know, it's a little broken, but they're kind of fun. The ice speed drifting shit, it's pretty interesting. Alright, do we have any more sheep nearby? I don't think so. Alright, we're good. Hi, Pepper. Beta Minecraft is so impressive knowing it was coded by maybe 2 people in Java. Was it 2 people? I thought at that point Notch had like a few people he was working with, but I don't really know. Like Mojang was actually incorporated at this point, I'm pretty sure. Did you know that the evokers turn sheep blue or red? I did know that, and they say wololo. They go wololo like that. It's a reference to some game I've never played. I'm sorry, but it is a reference to like the wizards in some Age of Empires or something like that. I don't know. I need lots of blue wool. You can just barely see shit. Just kind of see the lighthouse over there. We'll be up there in a minute though. The terrain over here is great. Oh yeah, and there's snowy terrain over here that's really beautiful as well. It's like very far-reaching snowy terrain with like patches of forest and things like that I just can't pass up. So here we go. Wow, World of Warcraft? I don't think so. Yeah, it's the priest, not the wizard, my bad. Alright, here we are. Wololo is a reference to Age of Empires. Is that what I said the first time? Pretty sure that's what I said the first time. But yeah, let me take you through this terrain real quick. Actually, you know what? No, I won't, because it's sunsetting. I need to get to bed. I really like how on either side there's these rising hills with the forest. It's just very pretty. Further down that way, the lake gets bigger. Very nice. There's some hills, some mountains on the side. And for a while, I've had this idea that what if I found a big mountain and then just with a pickaxe and a shovel just carved that whole mountain down into like a castle. Instead of building a castle, I like mined it away, chipped it away with like Michelangelo and just made this place. I think that would be cool. I don't know why I tried to sleep just then. But yeah, here we are. That is the thing. The stripes aren't quite all the way up there yet. And I don't really need this stone right now, but it's just good to have some. So, alright, sun's setting. Dinner Bowl got hired in 2012. True. Java code sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Bedrock is just better optimized because it runs on C++ or C++ or something. C Sharp? I don't know. Either way, it is better optimized. The thing is that the devs at Bedrock are lazy, and parity creates so many issues because they have to like, what is it? You know, they have to make sure it works for multiple systems. And to ensure that it works for multiple systems, there's a lot of sacrifices that have to be made. That's why the copper bulb is gonna, the one feature everybody was really excited about, is gonna suck now because they had to change it in order to, what is it? They had to change it in order for parity to work because like the tick systems, I think on certain devices run differently. The big thing about the copper bulb is that it was one game tick. And everything else that's from redstone runs off of redstone ticks, which is, what are they called? A redstone tick is basically 2 game ticks. But if you're running, if the pulse of the copper bulb is 1 game tick, then it's half of a redstone tick, which means you can run things extra fast. Like especially clocks, you can run them very quickly. So everybody was pretty excited about that, but they shouldn't have been, because they took it away as soon as it became in, because Bedrock, so their tick system is different, and to make it work with Bedrock, they had to slow it down. So now it's just I mean, it's still like a T flip-flop, which is cool, but it's really cool feature that it had. Its claim to fame is now gone. So all the other shit nobody cares about, like the more it rusts, the less light it gives off. Like nobody gives a shit about that. Alright, I need to go like grab that wool later, but not quite yet. Oh, I don't have any dirt to scaffold with. That's always important. Here, I don't need this. A lot of peer-to-peer, which isn't really safe and secure. I don't know what that means. P2P is the one biggest security liabilities you could have, right? That's why like Bedrock also has just tons of bugs. Like they're optimized well, it runs very well, but the bugs are ridiculous. For any of you that have ever tried to play it, I haven't played it in years, but I've seen other people play it. And I know, it just runs better, but it just so many bugs. Yeah, don't try to pillar upwards or you're just gonna freaking die. Don't try going through another portal, you might just die. I mean, it is ridiculous. All right, let's see this. Yeah, that goes like that. I'm just building the shape of this first and then doing the stripes so I don't confuse myself. So, dang it. All right, we got some here. I guess I should grab it. So the plan here, well, there's a sheep. Might as well get down there and get it. Is that every 3 blocks, the diameter of the lighthouse changes. I love building lighthouses because I know that everyone else, when I see everyone try to build a lighthouse, they're building it wrong. They changed when they increase they decrease the diameter, like as the lighthouse go up, the diameter decreases. They always decrease the diameter by 2 blocks. And I'm like, you're crazy. You need to be decreasing it by like 0.3 blocks. And, you know, or 0.3 meters, which is how much a block is, right? So, like after 3 blocks, it just gets a little bit smaller. So this is like the circle here at the bottom. Oop. And after 3 blocks, it just shrinks a little bit. And all you can tell that it shrunk is that those corners are gone. Then another 3 blocks, it shrinks again, just a tiny, tiny bit. And that's how you make a perfect lighthouse shape. Not like sinking it a whole block in on all sides. That just is too much. But once this is finished, you'll get that perfect conical shape. Many people only have devices that can play Minecraft Bedrock versions such as mobile devices. Yeah, you're right. I'm not laughing down at them. A lot of people don't have PCs. And to be fair, even more fair, modern Minecraft requires so much freaking hardware to run efficiently. That's why I'm saying Bedrock optimization is just better, right? It's just nonsense. You're gonna have to have like a souped up gaming PC in the future just to play Minecraft. It's ridiculous, actually. Anyway. Anyway. Good thing I brought some of this, huh? Alright, let's try that again. Oh god, it's being jittery. Sometimes it just likes to be jittery. I don't know why that is. I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Maybe that'll fix that. It usually does. That's just a thing you have to deal with sometimes. I don't know exactly what causes it. It is what it is. Alright. Alright, we got that continuing. So this was the next elevation. So the next shape change, I believe it goes something like this. So like you kind of see our circle here. Now I'm just decreasing that diameter by a tiny amount. And now the circle looks like this. It's a little goofy looking. Like the circles don't look perfect. But like if you were to draw a line around here, this is all the blocks that the line would be on. And you just kind of slowly decrease it over time, right? Let me read chat real quick. Let's go. Okay. Whoops. I didn't mean that to happen. I thought I had that turned off. A little bit of a Column 4 jump scare there. Sometimes your settings don't save when you restart your game. Yeah, that's interesting. The cloud height is the same. The bitmap levels are the same. The music turned back on. That is weird. Anyway, it's in my instance because I don't know, the sound file just kind of exists in it. It just does. You know, my instance was originally Pepper's instance, but I just like souped it up a lot and added some more stuff. But his instance, I don't know if it was me who put it in there or him, but it has Column 4 in it. And there's a mod that gives you the correct sounds from like doors and stuff. For that mod to work, it has to tell the game to ignore updating the file pack when it launches, because every time the game launches, it'll update the file pack, basically. And that kind of comes with, like, if you were to put any custom files in there, it would just delete them. But the difference here is that because I have that mod, it tells the game to ignore updating, so it doesn't erase the different file sounds, erase the different sounds. So you can put like Column 4 in there and it'll play, because it won't delete it upon launch, if that makes sense to you at all. I'm wondering if this slope is like too much, if I shouldn't have the corners here. It's probably fine though. Still being jittery. I don't really know what's causing that. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. I could eat. Damn. Alright, never mind. Alright, that's a decent shape. I think those corners should be filled in, and then like the next layer doesn't have the corners, and I think that we'll call that good. Goodness. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to codes and plugins. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, guy. Second to last beta player. What would your advice for someone wanting to upload a Beta 173 World Tour, given the current hype of Beta 173 videos? Now is the time to do it. If you're gonna do it now. That's my advice. Because I don't know, I can't predict trends, but I know that they're popular now. They get a lot of views now. So I would just do it at the moment, say my Beta 173 World Tour. If there's anything of that variation, that'll get you, you know, people to see your stuff. So that's my advice. All right. This is really similar to my other lighthouse. But it is what it is. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Shoop, shoop, shoop. All right, one more. Shoop, 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 shoop. Okay. The thing is that these spirals are going to get really tight with each other when they're up here, but I don't, I'm not really worried about that. I might change them. We'll see. All right, so let me get down here for a nap. All right, a second gnome has hit the lighthouse. Oh God. Yeah, the beta gnomes are coming after me again. See, if you sleep when it like lets you sleep, it'll only let you sleep between certain times, but the light is like too much for mobs to spawn. It won't cause a nightmare. So if you just get in early, you'll be good, All right, let's get back up here. Finish these spirals, and then I need to put on the lid of the lighthouse. The lighthouse lid needs to get on here. All right. And that's going to be kind of difficult to do. No, it's not too difficult. All right, cool. All right, all right. Like that. Wait. Damn it. Silly me. Y'all noticed that and I didn't you? All right. This is a good song. There we go. And I already did it on that side. I'll have to make a beta 173 adventure map with a lot of shit, but it seems like a lot of work and I don't feel like getting into it. Well, all right. Well, I guess it's never going to happen if it's the mentality that you're going to have. I'm not coming after you, I'm just saying. You gotta, if you want it, it is a lot of work, but you have to just do it, right? I've been working on, it's a little hypocritical for me to say, shit, that's the wrong way to go about it, because I have been working on an adventure map myself for years, actually, and I just kind of been like working on it when I was like bored, And it's been available to play test for some time now. So like you can play test it. But it's not done. It's not done. And it's long so far. Like it is a series of levels. It's like a puzzle/adventure map. It is a series of levels, and it is in modern Minecraft because I have to like downgrade the version so that it runs better for some stupid reason. It's kind of silly, but it's like an hour and a half long playtime to play that whole thing, all the levels that are in there currently. And it's not done. I suspect that when it is done, it'll be like 2.5 hours of playtime. But I just I get lazy and I stop working on it. But, so I feel you there, These stripes look okay in the side. They are getting really tight to each other. So maybe I need to change like the width of the stripes or something. We'll see. I might just be fine with it, More trouble than it's worth. Or maybe I want them to get tight to each other. Maybe that would be cool. You see what I mean? There's not much difference between these stripes, but down there's a lot of space. Like, that's like 3 blocks between each stripe, and now it's like barely 2 blocks. It is what it is. With the diameter shrinking, there's less space that the stripes have to cover since the stripes are not changing size. But it is what it is. And besides, that's shit. Okay. That's the total height of this place anyways. Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna go down here and grab all these excess blocks. And we're gonna get a look at it. And then while we're getting a look at it, I'm going to show you the rest of this lake and some of this beautiful terrain that I've been seeing out here. Floating library. What? Head of the lighthouse. I actually did bring some glowstone so I could get a proper lighthouse lamp. Let me drop some of this stuff off of here. Damn, I don't even have enough room. It's kind of silly. Yeah, oh well, I'll just take this with me, I guess. Alright, where is that boat? It's down here. Alright, once we get out here, we'll look back. We have some time, alright. Now, normally I carry a clock with me. I used to carry a clock with me when I would avoid sleeping, actually. Brains fried from finals. Relatable. See, I don't even know where that goes. But yeah, we got like little islands out here. We got this beautiful lake with hills on either side. Bluffs on either side. It's just pretty. There we go, there's a lighthouse. How's that for a lighthouse, huh? I think that looks pretty freaking cool. There's an island here. Let's get a view from the side. Let's just show you the conical perfection of this place. All right. Look at that. Beautiful. Literal perfection. Yeah, also I built this base as well for it, which I think looks pretty cool, I guess. But yeah, that's the lighthouse. It just needs a topper and maybe some windows. Let me read some of this. LAN and beta would be huge, but I don't know if it's doable. Yeah, I don't know. There's mods that give you like cross-play. Like, there's mods that port over the Bedrock cross-play on the Java. I don't remember the name of it though, but maybe it's possible. I'm building a lighthouse. I need the cap to it. That's epic adventure map. It sounds like, yeah. It's got characters. It has like people I fleshed out. It has puzzles. I poured a lot of effort into it. You know, one day I want to release and make a video about it. That's the whole point of the channel, that I get big enough so that more people will play it when I release a video about it. I started my first beta 1.7.3 world 2 days ago just to try. It's very cool. I'm glad. Yeah, keep playing it. You're gonna add more to this area or just a lighthouse? I want to add more to the area. I do. I have ideas. I'll discuss them in a second. My idea is just to build a bunch of dungeons with a lore and a normal survival world, so players can go play regular survival on the map, but also go exploring for dungeons and randomly find a bunch of stuff. That could be fun. That could be fun. You can have like a treasure map on how to get to it too, or something. I don't know how you pull that off. Daniel from SO. Okay. It's a math class, but oh, you guys are talking about exams. I just took my last in-person exam yesterday. I have another exam, but it's like online. So some of these ideas I discussed is like I could have like a mansion in these hills. I could have a cottage. These hills are kind of neat, little platforms, like a village. I could have a castle. I brought a decent amount of stone, but maybe not enough for that sort of thing. All right, these hills are really cool over here. And that brings me to one of my other ideas, which I've had for a while, is to carve down a mountain into the shape of a castle, like carve it down. So instead of building the castle, you're like mining it out of the rock, like Michelangelo. And I could do that. That's kind of a big project. Like that is a big project. That is a larger hill. I think it would be cool to do it on a snowy mountain, so it would be like, you know, because it'd be mostly made out of stone. But then if you did it on a snowy mountain, you'd have something other than stone. You'd have snow that would be falling on it. Oh yeah, this way is real pretty. That's like a really nice lake. A really nice little ice lake that way. But yeah, this terrain's great. And then you come out here, and it's like all flat. Although, I guess maybe the flat parts are like that way-ish. It's like flat terrain. And that's good if you want to build like the forest. The kind of forest that I build with the tall trees are pretty well suited in these flat areas. Look, I'll put a torch over there. One torch. If you know what I mean, though. I thought about doing that and saying that that was Hyperborea or something like that, Hyperborea. I would make the spooky forest like I have back home, but I would have spaces between the trees so it was so lit up. And so you had an obvious canopy, but it wasn't spooky. You know what I mean? And maybe I would mix in some pine trees in there. But yeah, let me climb this hill, maybe we can get a better look at it. Sun's setting, gotta be quick. And that's a really cool hill too. And then just that way is just this amazing winter terrain that I don't even want to get into that yet because I already have all this stuff over here. I have a lot of great spaces to build. Look at this little inlet. Like you could have a village in between these mountains and this would be like a fjord or like a bay or something, you know? And there's the flat areas that I'm talking about, like it's kind of sparse that way. It's just a lot of cool stuff. And there's a desert over there. Yeah, you see that? That's a desert. A lot of great stuff over here. Lots of great stuff. So yeah, I would like to develop this area and then have a minecart track to here or close to here. Well, to here might be better. Or at least at the beginning of this lake, and then you like take a boat up to the lighthouse and beyond and to get to the other stuff. But this, like the village could go there, it could go up on the highlands. Just so much cool stuff that you could build here. And I have a lot of ideas, you know. I'm bursting with ideas. Oh yeah, there's great caves here too. There's a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, buck. Oh. I gotta get back though. Stayed out too long, now it's too dark. Think I have a boat. Alright. I heard a skeleton. Sometimes, like, if I hear mob sounds close to the surface, I check if there's a group of them. And if there's a group of them, I investigate. Because it could be a dungeon, you know? Look at that, that's pretty. Ooh. That's pretty, isn't it? Anyway. But there was only one skeleton and not enough to, I think, be considered a dungeon. Have you seen the train I found traveling a BB? I have not. Sorry. Glacier type stuff. Agartha? What is that? Sorry, I don't know. Donkster, hi Tess. Everybody go watch Tess's videos. Tess makes good videos. She's got some good video essays that I think agree with. And she's got some coming out, so go watch her. As well as Docspot and Gory, although Gory doesn't really upload, so you know what, don't go to his channel. Although he has, okay, I'll admit, he has probably one of my favorite videos of all time, and it's just this massive library he built underground. It's just beautiful. And the music paired with it is just great, and what the hell, man? Screw you. Yeah, this is why I wanted to get back soon there. The dog pushed me off the bed. Shit, I'm sorry. I hit him. I hit him. My bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, who could have seen that coming? Anyway. I guess we're not sleeping tonight. That's fine though. Shoot. Okay. I don't even need more blue wool. Goodness gracious. What are your settings to improve the graphics of the game? Here, I'll show you. I have Optifine, so that helps. You know, my sensitivity could be turned down, honestly, like maybe 10, just to help you guys out. Let's go to video settings. I have my fog on fast. Map levels are 1 instead of 4 because 4 is like too much. VSync is on. I don't have view bobbing on. OpenGL's off, but I don't really know what that does, to be completely honest with you. Under details, I have my cloud height at 100% so it doesn't clip into any of the terrain. All that stuff's normal, you know. Clear water. Oh yeah, clear water. So you can see through it like you can see through water in modern. You can just see right to the bottom. But I have that turned off most of the time, so actually all the time. Because it's a little silly to have water be clear like that. Is there any mobs up here? No. Okay. Huh. Yeah, those are my settings though. Oh, hey, Netum. Netum also makes good content. There are not many settings to play around with at all Minecraft. If you have Optifine, you have more settings to play with. So yeah, I use a lot of different ones. I'm going to try to catch up with chat here. Agartha and Hyperborea are similar concepts from different mythologies. Yeah, okay. I can vibe with that. Hyperborea is like a cool concept to me. And it's kind of mixed with the idea of like a lot of the conspiracy theories around, what is it called? Hollow Earth. They say that these Nordic looking people live in a hollow earth or whatever. And I think that the reason they believe or say that in the legends of the hollow earth, that the Nordic people live there, the people who live there look Nordic, is because when the Vikings and the Northmen originally invaded, they looked kind of different to how the English looked. So to think of these otherworldly people invading, like coming from this other place, the idea of like Hyperborea or the Hollow Earth or just somewhere else, having people who look Nordic like that, like that's kind of based off of those, I don't even need this, I have my instance to mine that quickly, but it's kind of based off of those legends of when Vikings first started to invade England. At least I think so. So, also they're like a lot taller, you know, they were just taller than most English people. Yeah, the Vikings invaded and started mogging the English and the Anglo-Saxons and the Northumbrians and everyone. Anyway, I don't feel like glorifying Vikings because I don't, you know, they kind of sucked, if you ask me. There's a show called Vikings from the History Channel, and like I watched it and I was like, wow, what a cool show. And then Ragnar invades England and then it comes up in a monastery just full of freaking monks, right? What are these guys doing? And then they just slaughter all the monks and then take their shit. They didn't have to do that. They didn't have to kill any of them. They just did for fun. And I'm like, oh, huh, that's not cool. So not the biggest fan of Vikings. And you know, they do all kinds of other shit. Yes, and the Vikings were victorious in the end because Willem the Bastard was a Norman who descended from the Vikings, yeah. Well, the Normans are also mixed with the Anglo-Saxons and the Northumbrians. Yeah, they're a mix of both. I guess mostly Northumbrians. But still, you know, Normans are a mix of both. And there's the ones who conquered. The Agartha, the Hollow Earth, right? Agartha is like the capital. Or something. I don't know. The name of the city there. Can I sleep? Maybe it'll work this time, guys. Nope. This song is called Thunderbird. It's a good song. Dude, it has a chance, like there's a chance that they don't spawn, but goodness gracious. Anyway, the idea of having like this otherworldly place that's kind of like the Legends of the Hollow Earth just is cool, and I wanted to build something like that. Alright, one more try. Or we just wait. Jeez. I'll beat you to death with a feather. It's a sharp feather. Alright, I guess I need another sword. Like I hear other mobs somewhere. Yeah, there's a guy down there. Oh, it's a dog. I figured it was a dog. He could stay down there. Alright, and I also brought a lot of bricks over, as you can see, because I wanted to have like the building that attaches to the lighthouse. But I might make it independent of the lighthouse, like I might put it off to the side down here or something. Because there's not a lot of room. Oh, there's not a ton of room here. Yeah, I know, woke monster. How'd you rate the year, especially with beta Minecraft getting in a bit more mainstream attention? Geez, it's hard for me just to rate the whole year off the bat. Like, I guess it was decent. Nobody that I love died this year, so, you know, I guess it's alright. Alright, less talking, more doing. I would like to have, to use gray wool down here, so let's do that. Yeah. I have a lot of gray wool. I also have cobblestone, so I guess I should kind of think about, like, do I have any cobble slabs? I should think about, like, cobble slabs down here. Because I bet you that I'll be using them. Alright, let's get up here. Hey Eggfing, Tumor, how y'all doing? Tumor, my favorite name. Eggfing is a great builder. He has some good videos too, actually. Everybody here has good videos. I would recommend them all to you. I thought that I would be able to release 2 videos by Christmas, but that's probably not going to happen. So I'm going to release one video, that's going to be the back to beta video. And then a video on Christmas Eve, which isn't necessarily not Christmas Eve. On a video on New Year's, which isn't necessarily New Year's related, but it's just like a fun like overview of everything that got like of beta Minecraft and how it became popular that year and stuff. I don't know. Not a video essay, but more like an edit. That's a celebration of it or something. Something gay and dorky like that. Alright. No whammy, the Vikings were not based. Dude, they literally couldn't industrialize on their own, so they just stole from other people. I don't have any respect for thieves unless it's from the unjust. And you know what? They were English. Now that I think about it. No, I'm fucking with you. I don't know. Slaughter of the Innocents is never really based, in my opinion. You know, but that's just me being woke. Alright. There's the platform. Oh, let me get some of this going. Okay, let's get take these corners out and this center. Replace it with another block. I am totally freehanding this lighthouse, but I think it'll be cool. I have a better view when you're up here anyways. If I had black wool, that's what I would be using here. That would be a lot cooler, but I don't. So, it is what it is. And I really don't know how the staircase in here is going to work out. How are you, Julian Aroma? I don't know, I just look at every year with negativity. That's nice. It's crazy how BTP is more entertaining than most modern MC SMPs. I think it's because we have a lot of authenticity. Like, we don't really do skits. Some people do, and they're fun when it happens because it's not too much. But also, like, Ryan's just talking about shit like animal blowjobs, and it's just like, you know, it's not family friendly, it's not PC, it's just off the cuff. You got crazy people like TLB being next to normal, based people like me. TLB's based, but like in his own special way, in my opinion. I love that guy. Oh man, let's get down here and get a look at this. I don't know how it's gonna look. I might change a few things, but I don't know what to change until until I get a look at it. So, oh, I bet I know what I need to do. I should. Well, okay, let's just look at it first. Let's just look at it first. Maybe it'll look nice. Do you mean evil based? A lot of old creators that used to like have just become algorithm milking clones. Yeah. All the Hermitcraft people I used to like, they just make kids content. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good, but I think that those bits need to also be made out of cobblestone. You know what I mean? Because they're like a continuation of that, and also they make it stand out a little bit better. So I'm gonna change that up. And maybe I'll add slabs, more slabs up there or something. We'll see. But that looks pretty good. The thing is that I really want black wool for the light chamber. Just I don't have it, so. And I don't really have a way to get a lot of it quickly because there's no sheep around here. They're not gonna spawn super easily. So I think it is what it is. All right, let's get up here. B2B on a spectator mode a lot. Huh? We gotta build something, Whammy. We're all waiting on you. We're all counting on you. How do I get underneath here? I guess I just mine it like that. Boop. And it doesn't matter if I leave these out because, well, they're getting hidden. Maybe it does matter because I'm still having the inside. All right. Yeah, I will break these and put these back. There we go. All right, let's think about this. Like the actual. Actually, you know what? I want to try something. All right. Boop, 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 beep, 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 beep. Maybe that'll look better from the outside. We'll see. Alright, the last time I built the lighthouse on stream, it took me so long just to get the roof right. Alright, there are quite a few strange characters in that scene. Okay. SGP is some of the hardest music of all time. I'm impressed how many new beta tours have popped up recently. Yeah, a lot of them are going to keep coming too. I love early 210s Underground so much. Larry Bird Season. Yeah, music. Hermitcraft was always unappealing to me for some reason. I like some of Ethos Labs episodes on it, but it just got unappealing. I liked it when I was 14 and 15, and like it's 14 through 16 I watched it the most. I watched Mumbo and Zoomavoid and sometimes Beetle Below. The thing is that those guys kind of like they became more and more kid-friendly as time went on, but also as a Zoomavoid, or however you say his name, you could tell that he was like, or at least to me, I felt like, because he always did the snapshot reviews, it always seemed like he was getting tired of it, like he was getting sick of it. And I kind of thought that, like, oh, does he not like this edition? Because I would like be pissed off that something was added, and he'd say, oh, this edition, some people are saying they don't like it, but whatever. I kind of thinking that, maybe he agrees with me and doesn't like it either, but I can't say that for sure, Can't say these things for sure. I'm trying to figure out, in my head what the shape of this should be, and I'm wondering. I needed to get rid of these. Even if it looks a little bit better, I need to get rid of them because it changes the the shape of this. Actually, I'll just mine all of them. It gives me a lot more space to just have this open. I love click mining. Back to beta took away my click mining and I'll never forgive them. Alright, there we go. Now I have a lot more space to work with over here, so... Or do I? Because I'm trying to think. I'm going to have glass to entomb the whole thing. But it's like... That doesn't leave me with a lot of room, you know what I'm talking about? Like, it doesn't really leave me with a lot of space. So, to put the framing on the outside, because you want to have lines and stuff. This music might be too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Make another tower. Music is in shape. He's bipolar, I think. Yeah, he talked about like something cognitive behavioral therapy once. I don't know. Just like they're all... Mumbo is definitely for children now. Like, I remember... No, it's been so long. I don't remember much about it, to be honest with you. I liked them in the beginning because it seemed like, wow, these guys are so cool. Minecraft is like their jobs. They play it all the time. Look at these impressive worlds. And then I started to think, hey, that kind of sounds awful. Playing it all the time. No thanks. What am I looking for? More of that. I don't have enough gray wool to finish the top. That's unfortunate. I could... Sorry, I'm just thinking. Alright, I think I know what I need to do. Alright, lighthouse shaped. It certainly is. Could be better. Everything could be better, though. Do I not have any glass? Oh, I never smelted any. Oh, that's not efficient. Okay. I gotta get some glass smelted up because I think that because of the top of this lighthouse, you're not gonna have any space to walk around at all. Now, normally my lighthouses, I have like a handrail up top, and then I have the bulb elevated above that. But I didn't really want to do that for this one. I just wanted to try something different. Like I would have a walkway here, and then this would go up a little bit more, and then you'd have your lamp. And that would be raised above, so you can have a lot of space. But this time I'm going to try it a little bit differently. Or maybe I should just do it that way. You know what? Maybe I should just do it that way. If I did it that way, then I wouldn't have all these problems that I'm having. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Fuck. Okay, shit, I think I'm gonna commit to the original design that I was gonna do a minute ago. That'll help a lot, probably because if the bulb is raised above the platform, you'll be able to see it a lot better too. Like when you're off to the side. Because this platform is gonna hide your line of sight a lot of the time, so... If that doesn't make sense, it will once it's done. And we're getting pretty close to being done, so... Just gotta worry about the roof. So let's put this back. I'm very wishy-washy when it comes to the finer details. Nope. Very wishy-washy when it comes to the details. I think the flavor of the lighthouse would be metal, in this case wood, wool flavored. Okay, buddy. What is this guy on about right now? I might take these slabs off because it might be too much or something, but either way, it's gonna have to stay this way. All right, so Okay. That's not even enough gray wool. That's too small. That's too small. Yep. All right, we're taking the edges off again. Sorry about all this. But I'm getting a feel for it. I really am. Just need a little more gray wool, or I do all these wood blocks. The reason I would do that is because you can, you know, they're darker. I like the idea of it being darker. I might change these again, to be honest with you. This should be like this. Let's fix that. Okay. And that's not enough. That's not enough. I need 4 for this side, and then another 12. So 16 more gray wool. That's what we need. I wonder if I can just dye it. Just dye what I have and call it good. I might be able to do that. Let's see. I have 3. And I have 9. And I have no bones. So never mind. Alright. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some. I guess while I'm waiting for that, I'll put this away. And that. I'm gonna get this axe, I'm gonna make another axe, and then I'm gonna go chop some spruce trees. I'm gonna show you the winter area that I am so in love with. I'll take that with me just in case I can get some bones while I'm out here. Oh yeah, and that, okay. I got my... Let's take a dog with me. He's gonna die. I guarantee you, he's gonna die. This is a good song. Tumor, what if I added the YouTuber dream to Minecraft and you would breed 2 dreams together by giving them available? What an idea that is. God, everybody's in the I hate dream train, which is funny. But it's like, imagine if you just, I don't know, I can't help but feel a little bad for him because there's really not any evidence that he did anything like sexually wrong. People said, oh, he said audio of him moaning to minors, and you know, we don't really know that. All we know is that someone went on Snapchat and said, hey, look, this is Dream's alt account or whatever, and then they like played the moaning audio, and I'm like, what the fuck? They just said it was Dream. That's literally it. But they don't know. That's a cool ass mountain. Dang, if I would carve anything down into a castle, that would be the mountain. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Who's Loco? 5 Finger Posse. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the top of one of these and just get a better look at the valley here. Maybe if I get lucky, I'll find some sheep, but I haven't seen any yet. That's a nice little hill too. There's like a skeleton spawner, or sorry, a dungeon over that way. Huh? I must have been here before. All right. I probably was here like a year, like months and months and months ago. Like I just forget about it. Die, bitch. All right. Oh yeah, look at this. Beautiful. Very pretty. You can normally see that hill from the lake, and that's like the flat area I was talking about before. And this little lake here is very nice. A lot of great views from here. See, there's just a lot of great places to build, you know? That could definitely be carved down, at least the front face could be carved down into like a really cool castle fortress type deal. Oh yeah, when I was here at this lake earlier, I like You know how the ponds like to spawn, and I have a great example, but like in ice lakes, there's like little divots in the ice lake, and that comes from like ponds trying to generate on them, and it's like one layer lower. It's for some reason. So it creates these holes that are on the what the hell? Come on, man. It creates the holes on the surface of ice lakes. So there was one there, and I patched it up by filling with water. Yeah, I am gonna turn this down a little bit. Where is it? There we go. You guys like my intermission screen? It's like, it's animated. It's beautiful. Anyway. Kind of sharp. We're talking about music, no worries. Just showing how's the stream going. Pretty good. Pretty good. I need to go get more, wool, more materials. But yeah, this is the Winter Lake. A lot of cool stuff could be built over here. Oh yeah, look, there's one of those, or is it a cave? No, that's a pond. Ponds like to generate in ice lakes in beta. And when they generate, they also become ice. I think they become ice, but you know, they're one layer lower, which means you just, like, it's just this ugly interruption, and the way to fix it is to just go around and break all the edges. So it fills in. Although it might not work all the way here, because it cuts into the land a little bit, which is stupid. How gay. Alright. Oh, he's gonna die. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh, man. There we go. Almost. Cool. Oh, wait, over there. Perfect. See, and then that'll freeze over and it will fill up and it'll look normal again. So that's the goal here. Look at that, that's cool. Some nice, just some nice shoreline here. It's just very cool. I like it a lot. But let's get over here. There's some more cool terrain I want to show you. Hi, I'm RX. How you doing? Gordy, you must have high sands. One of my favorite FF projects is, okay, I'm not gonna read that, sorry. How do I feel about fighting games? I like Smash Bros. That's it though. That's the only one I have. I'm gonna listen to that name, but it doesn't ring a bell. Please keep talking, I'm almost there. Yeah? What? What do you mean by this? Terrain usually doesn't faze me unless it's some crazy mountains or something. Yeah, like there's not any huge crazy mountains over here, but it's just really nice. Like I just think about it in terms of having a base here or something cool. So when I was scouting for a place to build the Arctic Research Center, this was one of the places I thought about building. Oh yeah, look at that terrain. That's really fucking cool. Oh yeah, I need bones. But this was one of the places I thought about building at, because it's very open and has a lot of snow. But to make it look nice, I would have to like get rid of all the oh god, don't do anything stupid. I would have to get rid of all these trees because there's no grow in the Arctic. There's no trees in the Arctic. Too much permafrost. It's too much ice. But this continues pretty far. Oh yeah, and up on this ridge are some really cool mountains. So let me get a little bit closer and maybe you can see them. If it's too dark, I apologize, but nothing I can do about it now. All right. Oh yeah, there's some cool mountains over that way. There's mountains over there, you know, you can't really see them all. Look at I didn't get any bones from that skeleton. That sucks. Running low on shit. Let's see if I can get this creeper. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, there's some more hills that way. I know that much. It gets more clear out that way. There's just too many trees for me to like justify building the Arctic place out here. The Arctic Research Base. I think where I built it is pretty good. So I needed 16. I need 5 more. Oh yeah, and I built a portal out here to get back when I was adventuring. I'm pretty far. But when I go in the portal and then go back out, I actually end up back at Spontan. Or Spontan Castle, or Castle von Spawn, or whatever it's called. Because it's close enough so that the portals combine for whatever. Go figure. Get him, buddy. Hooray! Ow. Get him! Get him! Get him! Nice. Oh. Oh my god, he's going after him. You alright there? See, there's just so much stuff that you can heal the dogs up with in modern, but there's like, you know, the only thing you can feed them in this version is, you know, pork or cooked pork. He's pretty low. Lots of cool barren, snowy hills over here, though. I came over here. Oh yeah, I can make this now. So the spider doesn't come after me. Alright, cool. Now we have more great eye. Nice. Come in clutch. Pretty good. Nice. He got him. Well, I don't think they'll attack creepers. Nope. Well, he didn't really seem to go for it. Alright, but the real reason I came out here was to get trees, so let's do that. The last block, bro. We caving this weekend? Abso-fucking-lutely we are. I'm free tonight. Because I don't think I'm free. I don't know if I'm free Saturday or Sunday, but I am free tonight. Let's cave tonight if you want, if you can. That'd be great. Hey, Gory? Yeah, Gory's here, as always. Faithful little guy. Alright. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. No pigs out here. Can't help you with that one, buddy. Nice. Alright. Is there any armadillo in this version? Unfortunately not. Man, beta would be so much better if they added this sniffer block. Dude, if everyone says beta is so much better than modern, then why isn't there any sniffer block? I don't know. So strange. Minecraft just isn't Minecraft without the sniffer block. Truly game-changing. Can't wait to make my video essay about how the sniffer block might be OP. Guys, the sniffer block is too OP and it needs to be balanced. Anyway. That's enough modern circle jerking. That's about all I can take. Alright. It'd be really funny if, like, the whole, you know, old Minecraft got so popular to the point where it would, just become a significant portion of the Minecraft community. I wonder how many people who play this game are younger than the game itself. And I'm not trying to be like a boomer, but I just think about that sometimes. If you think about it, I guess Minecraft's main demographic, or who they're hoping to get in, is like, because people who are going to spend the money and have their parents, you know, credit card and shit, are like Gen Alpha kids, you know, like iPad babies, just like sitting there and like watching TikTok at the same time, and then just like spamming sniffer spawn eggs and in creative and on their tablet or their whatever they use. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about though, right? Oh. Dan, that was it? You didn't help me at all. It wasn't helpful at all. Screw you. You suck. That wasn't helpful at all. I'm not saying I don't like the sniffer block. Yeah. Get him. Okay, fine. You're forgiven. Alright. When's daytime, man? Discord. Is there some kind of chat room I can join for back to beta or join streams before, but I didn't speak? Yeah, there is the Discord, and there's a Discord for my channel, the Mongtopia Discord, which is slowly, very quickly, well, that's an oxymoron. It's soon going to overtake the back to beta server, I guess, because this one is the one I'm putting all my attention into. You know what to do. Where'd he go? Did I leave him? I left him, didn't I? Oh shit. They're just killing themselves, throwing themselves off of cliffs to get to me. Fuck. I didn't even see that one. Shit. Damn. These guys don't want me. They do not want me to get my stuff back. Screw you. Alright. Beta is actually challenging. Let's be real. Armor isn't that much of a help in this version. Man, if I had my frick... Of course all the sheep are spawning when I don't have the dye. This is stupid. I could use some mushrooms. Pick. There's a lot here. I'll leave some of them. Good lord. He died, I can't believe it. Yeah, I can't believe it either, buddy. That's the back to beta Discord. Imagine Microsoft or Mojang doubled down and deleted all versions. I really feel like they're going to do that. The thing is that you can't delete them because archives exist, but what they're going to do is that they're going to get rid of them, say that they no longer fit the EULA, or they no longer fit their quality assurance program or something like that. Like, we cannot support these old versions being part of the game, and so we decided to make them unavailable to play. All people who are using them, you'll have to delete it right now or make them unavailable. Like, they'll just be unavailable through the main launcher, but not just that. You'll have to, like, you have to play it like the pirated just to play, because they're going to come after Betacraft, they're going to come after Omni Archive, because those things are using, not only they're using versions of Minecraft without their consent. I mean, that's kind of theft, it's piracy, but they're using versions that they don't support. Normally, I think that Notch, Marcus Persson, would be fine with something like Betacraft and Omni Archive existing if he owned the game. But I don't expect Microsoft to tolerate it for much longer. I doubt that they'll tolerate having a Java edition much longer. I'm sure that they want to make... I think that they're going to discontinue Java edition. They're not going to delete it, they're just going to discontinue it like they did Xbox and the TU versions. Because they're going to discontinue it and they're going to say everybody has to play the Windows 10 edition, which will be Windows 11 edition soon, which runs on C# or C+ or whatever it is. And so you can have crossplay, so you can have full parity, and then they're going to make a tool that says, hey, you can't play Java anymore, but if you want to keep playing, well, here's a tool that'll convert your worlds almost perfectly to the new format, the C# format, so that you can play it in the new version, or sorry, in the new, like, better together versions, being Windows 10 edition. And they're just going to discontinue Java eventually. I don't think they're anywhere there yet, but they will be soon. They definitely will be soon. They've been slowly, like, just changing shit about the game that pisses everyone off, but in small increments. The account migration, the ban stuff, the EULA changes, it's all in very small increments that they're changing it. But it's going to happen eventually. They're just going to change it so that small bits at a time so you can get used to it and the anger dies down before they make the next change that pisses everyone off. That's their MO. Alright, where were we? Huh. I got a decent amount of wood. Guess I'll mine some more. Maybe I'll plant these. They probably won't grow because I'm going to leave. But still, it helps. Hey Monster, BTA just released a pre-release. Could you check it out on stream? I saw that they were doing a pre-release because their new update came with so many bugs. They're like, no way we're gonna get this out in time. So they were like, oh, well, let's just release this as a pre-release and then push back the date, which I kind of respect. Developmental setbacks happen, right? So, like, I'm not gonna hate it against anybody for that. I didn't even hate against Mojang for like wanting to split the update. It's just that it got kind of ridiculous as time went on. But like, BTA devs, I understand them doing what they are doing. The thing is that I don't really want to play a really buggy version of the game. Maybe next week. Although maybe not next week because, you know, Christmas. Also, next week is my birthday. So yeah, I'm probably not going to be streaming on my birthday. We'll see though. The next Friday is, I mean, I'll be 22. Hooray. Like a world, I'm Estonia. You're from Estonia? Cool. Never met anybody from there. Isn't the Prince and the Princess and the Frog Disney movie? He's from Estonia, right? he's from somewhere. Oshnash still owned Mojang. Literally all the main factors and things that people loved he worked on and programmed and added to the game. All Microsoft has been doing is just adding on. Yeah, I feel like it definitely would have gone in a more Dungeon and Dragon-y direction, because that's kind of was his inspiration. You know, like, he wanted to add dragons and shit, like red dragons, and like the end was his idea. I think he wanted it to be more like a Tolkien-esque Dungeons and Dragons sort of game. Like Dwarf Fortress, which is one of his inspirations. That was kind of like that. Let's see. Yeah. See, this jump is possible if you get momentum by jumping. It is possible. It's kind of hard to nail. I'll show you again, though. So, like, I'll try to get through it. Oh, I did. It is possible like this, but it's just made easier by you know, jumping here at the same time, at the right time, right at the edge. You get a little bit of momentum that helps you. All right, we're about to have 3 stacks of this. Piracy's base, the pirated software is better than the official available software. True. Notch is actually part of like some kind of piracy advocate group, which is funny. But I agree with him. I agree with the guy. All right, this will probably be the last tree. Ooh, a sheep. All right, I'll just craft that into planks. All right. Cool, now we have 3 stacks. All right, gray wool. Here we come. Oh yeah, making a dystopian Mojang future. Absolutely. Oh, there's some more. Is that pink? No, it's not pink. I'm colorblind. I'm very colorblind. Maybe that explains my build style a little bit. All right. I like these foothills, and then you have the like the plains, and then you have more forest in under the foothills, and then like more foothills that way. This is a very cool area. It makes me wish I had a higher like render distance, but I don't. Or at least I don't know a way to get one. I think the Optifine lets you have slightly larger render distance, but just slightly. Which I believe is on right now. Ryan's computer, he can't even... He can only run with like medium render distance on or something. Did my dog die? Where is he? Is he dead? Yeah, I guess he's dead. Oh well. Look at that, that's cool. That's cool. I wanna look at that. Shit. Man, I love this version. I just think about all the stuff that could be built here. But it's just so nice. I love the winter stuff. I wanted to build a Christmas village, but I don't really... I'm already doing something like that on BTB right now, and I don't really know what that's going to end up looking like. That is so cool. This is the kind of place the last block would build. And I don't blame him. He would know what to do with this area. So cool. Ooh, this is neat. Little valleys and stuff. I like that. Like, I love how sloping this is, and then you get to the chaotic hills behind the sloping tundra, you know? This is tundra. Very cool stuff. Alright. Let's head back, though. Shloopity-doop. There's a lot of mobs down here. One plus having snow underneath your feet is that you can see all the mobs. Much easier. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through the nether portal because it's gonna get night here very soon. And I'm gonna end up back at Castle Von Spawn. But that's okay. And I'll show you, like I haven't really done much over there, but for those of you who haven't seen, I'm just gonna show you around that area. And then we'll head back and finish the lighthouse up. How's that sound? Y'all okay with that? Yeah, TLB is good with mountains. Yes, this is my favorite version. I would love to see Notch's final version of Minecraft. I wonder if he would have been done at this point, like he would have called it quits. He seemed like he was getting tired of it already. But I mean, he made like, you know, he made $2 billion and Microsoft made 500 million off of Minecraft, which is funny. Actually, they made negative 1.5 billion. They haven't gotten there. All they've made off this game is 500 million so far. They haven't made back their investment, which is funny. I guess, you know, even if Notch continued the game, he'd probably have earned less because Microsoft, you know, they know what they're doing. They know what gets attention. They know what gets people to start buying this game and shit. Fuck you. Stop it. Alright, here we are. There's my other lighthouse. A little bit smaller. But yeah, that's what that lighthouse looks like. So the other one that I'm building way out there is a little bit bigger. Oh man, this place looks so cool with the smooth lighting turned off. This place looks so cool at night without the smooth lighting. I love it, actually. It's just that during the daytime, the smooth lighting does not look good, in my opinion. Or like the lack of smooth lighting doesn't look good. It needs to have it on there. That's just like my opinion, man. Right. This is Castle Von Spawn, if you haven't seen it. Pretty developed out here. Don't judge you harshly. I don't. Yeah, you don't live in Estonia? Okay. Please just understand me. I have nothing bad against other countries. I don't have anything against you, man. Crazy how hard Microsoft has been trying to replace every single factor that made the game itself. Yeah, I know. When they changed the textures, I'm like, wait a minute. They're just replacing. They're like making the game their own, you know? They're just replacing what was like... Then I don't know. It's like they're remaking it into their own image, so they can call it theirs, right? The programmer art Getting rid of the programmer art, I guess, makes a huge separation between Microsoft's version and like Mojang's version, or Notch's version, sorry. And also, I mean, it looks terrible. We all agree that it looks bad, I think. I hated it when it came out. I hated it so much, but I just like got used to it. Man, this just sucks. This sucks. This needs to have like space for 2 more. So I can get a full 64 here. I think I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. I have to change this like right now. Sorry. We'll be back to the regular scheduled programming in just a second. I gotta fix this. I didn't know that it was so bad. I didn't know it was so awful, so terrible. Must change now. Okay. Full 64. 1 fence. Need some fences for underneath as well. That's probably not enough. There we go. What else? A hoe? Do I have one in here? Nope. Oh, that's okay though. I can make one. There's my Minecraft hoe. Lol, watch one of these mobs just come over here and flip the bird. Maybe not have been about money, but instead about brand awareness. Yeah, a lot of stuff they do is about brand awareness, which... Let me think about this. All right. We need to have space for 2 more. So that means I gotta destroy that and hoe this. And I'll give us a perfect stack of 64. In the meantime, I'm gonna raise that up a little bit, so boop, like this. There we go, perfect. Oh, now I can't jump over. Damn it. All right, we'll just break it. All right, so I went a little bit overkill on the fences, but that's okay. Better more than less. Is that gonna grow? I don't know, is that gonna grow? I don't know. I believe that a torch goes here though. Oop. All right, let me plan it all. Yo, if anyone here sees that DocSpot joins the chat, tell them that BKE15 made him a restaurant in his world, like I promised last time. Yeah, DocSpot, someone made him, a restaurant. I think that she's not here anymore. But yeah, I think she like fell asleep or something. But yeah, I'll make sure to tell him that. I love misgendering people. It's my favorite hobby. You know? I just don't like it when it happens to me. I'm a man, god damn it. Alright. What level is the best to mine iron? I don't know. You could type that into Google once at this rate. I'm someone who builds with insane amounts of detail, so I don't mind the new blocks and textures, but when it comes down to actual features like the sniffer, the trial chambers, or phantoms, they're trash. True. Get this guy a true. Yeah, you know, I'm not a huge... oh, look, it grew. That's nice. Look, I have a lot of very detailed builds in my creative worlds, even my survival worlds that are in modern. But the problem arises with stuff that you're saying the mechanics are terrible. You guys seen the new armadillos? You just walk up and you brush them with a brush because they don't... they wanted to give the brush more functionality. Why don't they flesh out the other shit that they've added before they start doing stuff like that? But anyway, you get armadillo scutes by walking up and brushing them. And you can get unlimited amount. You can get all the little dead little turtle rat skin flakes that you want, that you need, just by brushing them. And they roll up and like they curl up, and if you run up to them too quickly, and that's it, That's all they do. Yeah, that's it. I just described everything that they're used for. That is everything. There's nothing else. There's a chicken at my train station. Does this place look cool without the smooth lighting on, though? I think it looks awesome. Oh yeah, there's what else is new? I made a little boat. I made a boat out there. Oh, that would be cool. Oh yeah, I haven't seen it. There's a custom tree here. Ta-da! I like that. There's the boat. There's a zombie in this town. How did he get here? I wonder if he came off of a roof. Yeah, like that guy. Screw you! Alright, let's look. That's... Ooh, brown sheep. Alright. The bad thing about that big forest structure that I have in this world, I'm going to keep that actually, is that to go through it, you really just got to turn off mobs, because if you really just got to turn it off. It's going to be like that. Because there's so many underneath there, there's creepers, I don't want to blow up that shit. So that's what I'm going to do real quick. I'm going to turn mobs off, we're going to go to peaceful. I want to show you something in here, then we'll turn it back on. Oh yeah, let's turn the fog on. Beware, spooky forest. Damn right it's a spooky forest. You can't even see in here. Can you guys even see in here? My school just ended for the year. Time to watch some monster. Yes, Chiefy, let's go. Nice. Oh yeah, now we got to the end of the forest. Ooh, look, a mysterious fountain. Wow, what does this button do? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. I made this fountain up here and I put the dispensers in there because I think they look like cool. They're cool designs. But like, what if I made them actually work? So I put arrows in them and I rigged it up to, a button. And now they just shoot arrows. Just cause I wanted to. That's the only reason. Alright. Let's go. I don't need this. Alright. What's up, pig? Alright. Well, there's some sheep over here. This should make it so you have to sever the armadillo limb by limb. Yeah, why can't you just kill the whole thing to get the whole shell? Huh? I mean, seriously. If you kill it, you get nothing. They made it so all these new mobs, you gotta really coax them. You gotta coax them to get the stuff that you want. You can't, like the turtles, you gotta wait for them to grow up so you can get their scutes. You can't kill them and get the entire freaking shell. Even though that would make more sense, mind you. They're just babying everything. They're just, I don't know, it's dumb and stupid. Boo, I hate it. Alright, let's turn the smooth lighting back on. It doesn't look so good when it's in daytime, in my opinion. Alright, we got places to be. I really like how that looks. With the tree up front. Here's the dinghy. Oh yeah, that's like a loop that it's sideways though. Kind of weird shape, but that's just how it looks. Oh no, there's ice here, okay. There's still some more work to be done on these redstone systems. So I got some more work to do there, but that's like another day sort of deal. I'm not going to be playing on my single world so much this year, or at least, till 2024. Because I have some back-to-back stuff I want to get done. You feel me? The updates just add so much useless stuff, like the sniffer is beyond useless and redundant. The brushing is boring and shallow. The new dog armor is beyond useless. Yeah, they said that it like protects from creepers, right? They showed that in the video. Vubu's over enthusiastic voice. God, that he sounds like a nice guy and all, but it's like he feels like, and I don't really like Libel, but he gives me a feeling, okay? He gives me the feeling of, what's the word? There was this kid's YouTuber named Blippi. Actually still makes content. And like, you know, he makes like kids content. He dresses like a weirdo and he just, you know, makes fucking YouTube kids videos. Anyway, it turns out Blippi, you know, before he was Blippi, he was a porn star specializing in poop videos. So there's a lot of videos on the internet with your kid's favorite YouTube personality, the new Mr. Rogers, literally getting shit on while naked and doing the Harlem Shake. Okay? Keep this in mind. All right? Vubu has the energy of this person to me. Kind of facetious. Kind of facetious in the way that he's enthusiastic. Like, he seems nice. He could be the nicest guy on the planet. I don't know. But I feel like there's just something about him that puts me off. Also, the way that he's trying to mimic Notch. This is cool. Ooh, I should get down there. The way that he's trying to mimic Notch's, like, style, you know, but he's, like, the millennial version. I think he's actually older than Notch. I think he's actually older, but he, like, is the trendy version of Notch. He's got the styled beard. He's more fit. He's got the same hair color. He wears the fedora or the trilby or whatever it is. I don't want to get too distracted, but I just want to look. Okay, I'm going back. I'll get distracted if I go in here. But you know what I mean? Like, he's trying to emulate Notch. He dresses like him. He's like a spokesperson for the company. He kind of looks like him a little bit. Like, he's got his beard, he's got his hat, he's got his overcoat. But he's like the improved version. But just something about the guy that I can't really shake. You know, he just kind of is a strange fella. I agree, you aren't morally right if you're forced into it. Enslaving villagers, but they're suddenly squeamish about killing animals to gather resources. True. That's the thing, they let that villager shit ride for years, and that's what, they can't really fix it now without pissing off the community and the meta by extension. On one of your other streams, you were talking about how cringe this year's MC Live was, and oh god, was it difficult to watch. So much filler and yapping about shit no one cares about. True. Like the partnerships with like the BBC look neat, I guess, but is anybody gonna play that? Like, what is it for? I think they're just making it so YouTubers can review it and show people, because no one's really gonna play that, like take time out of the day and play it. I'm not. It looks neat, but that's about it. I don't know, man. A little silly. But yeah, there really wasn't much ado about nothing. And in Minecraft Live, there was a huge section where they were all like in the Minecraft world, and then there was like the minecart section where they had the callback to the previous year's Minecraft Live with like the, you know, the dancing mobs coming up to, they're like walking to Minecraft Live, they're all like doing a little dance to the music, and like, wow, how upbeat, right? It's a cool thing, and it had a lot of success and got made into a bunch of memes, so they like referenced it when they were on their minecart track or something. And then like they went through a waterfall, and Lydia's like, oh no, Jeb, we're gonna get wet. And then she's like super, I don't know, she's super wet, and Jeb's wet. And then they're like, Jeb's like, don't worry, there is going to be powered rails up ahead. Then we will get blown right off. And they go up to the powered rails, and you know, they just go real fast, and the air is coming and it's blowing. You know, it's blow drying them off, and like Jeb's all majestic with his hair that he hasn't cut in 40 years. And then there's like a Lydia. She's supposed to like, you know, they put like a blow dryer in her face and made it look funny and shit. I don't know, like all that. So So hard to watch. See, it's weird. That's what I remember most about Minecraft Live. They announced the trial chambers, I remember that. And they announced the BBC stuff, and then they had their fucking skits, and then Jeb built a portal at some point. But that's it. That's all I remember, because it was a whole lot of nothing. And it wasn't live. Because they had to film all that shit in front of a green screen that was edited. They didn't make it live at all. It was such bullshit, dude. The hope on Minecraft Live was because of COVID. Well, they continued to because of COVID. They had a Minecraft Earth, which then they named a game off of. But they had a Minecraft Earth because there was too many people who wanted to go or something. So they had Minecraft Earth, which is bullshit. And then they just changed it to Minecraft Live because of COVID. Ooh. I don't see any dungeons. And now they just won't go back to the original version. And then they were going to have like a Minecraft convention. Okay, a Minecon, like a convention. Where I don't think they were going to announce anything cool there. But it's just a place for fans to get together, right? And they canceled it because of COVID. And all the other ones that were like third-party conventions were canceled because of the EULA changes. So they're not going to happen. Like, they just like went up, Microsoft got their fucking lawyers out and they're like, oh, you think you guys are going to enjoy like Minecraft together in public, IRL? You're going to meet up with your friends and your favorite content creators and all that shit? Nope. No, you're not. You know, they even fucking promised that they would let this shit happen, but because of the EULA, they went back on their word. So now it's illegal. You can't have a Minecraft event with the word Minecraft in it or any of their symbolism. No creepers, pigs, whatever, because that's copyright infringement, among other things. It's just such a joke. It's such a fucking joke. God. The BBC stuff, it's for Bedrock Marketplace. Yeah, you're correct. Skibidi Toilet Partnership. Instead of adding all that crazy shit for partnerships, they should focus a bit more on their actual game. Yeah. The thing is that that's all that I heard that that's all they can really develop, because Microsoft is so like such a bitch about quality control or something that they won't greenlight anything. They just won't. So if you want to, you know, have a cool, if you want to add something cool to the game, they just, I don't know, they just won't fucking greenlight anything. That's what I heard, but I don't know if that's totally true because they just add the most random shit to the game that doesn't make sense. So I'm not totally assured that that is the case here. We'll see though, I don't know. Anyway, that was a lot of ranting. Hope that wasn't boring for y'all. I'm just upset about the state of the game. I never thought I would be that kind of guy, but I am. It is what it is. I'm a boomer, being a boomer about it. But I know a lot of you probably agree with me, so yeah. Wording. I did not know that about Blippi. That is unnerving. Yeah, nice job impersonation. Thank you. I thought that was pretty spot on. Lydia Winters is so goofy. Yeah, she is a little. She's just, I don't know. Every time I see her, I always say the same thing. She looks like a bowling pin. She's shaped like one. Because her head gets like more bald every year. I don't know what's up with that. Like she has less and less hair every year. And like it starts to shrink. Like she has like this receding hairline for women. It's kind of funny. Yeah. Lydia, what did Notch do that was racist? He said a lot of racist shit. He did. I kind of believe that if he didn't sell Minecraft and Mojang, and like he continued having some semblance of purpose in his life, that he wouldn't have become that way. But that's probably just cope. I mean, it is probably just cope. like maybe he wouldn't have become depressed, because he said that he was depressed after selling it because he had, you know, he had no friends, no life. His friends, or he was detached from them all, and he didn't know if people liked him because they liked him or they liked him because he was rich. Which, I guess, that's certainly a downside, right? Of having all that money. So he became depressed, and then that's when he started like becoming terminally online and just saying like, guys, we need to get rid of the Jews. Guys, QAnon, everything QAnon says is correct. And like other stuff, like black people are the scourge of the society or whatever he said. There's a lot of nonsense. I kind of feel like that wouldn't have happened if he wouldn't have been depressed and wouldn't have got stuck online trying to find meaning in his life. Like if he had stayed with Minecraft and lived out like a more satisfying life and work life, that he would have, the game would be better and he would be better. Like maybe we're just in the worst version of the timeline. You feel me? I need more dirt. I'll just do cobblestone. I kind of think that's true. Like this is just like, there's a better timeline, and we're not in it. Shoop, 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 shoop. All right. I went down and grabbed these stone slabs to do this with, and I don't really know if that's going to look good, but we'll see. And then we got to build the roof, but before I do that, I'm going to change the music, because the album is over. Who's pinging me? All right, let's change this to something. Minecraft Volume Alpha. Always good to hear. All right, shitting on Modern will never not be boring. Thank you. We do not generalize based off of skin color, he said. He may. I don't know if he said that, but he said a lot of other things too. I hate when companies alienate their own communities. Seems to be popular these days. Let's be real. They're making money. By doing what they're doing, they're making cash. Alright, now I gotta think about like what the shape of this roof is gonna be. I guess I'll go. I got this. Well, I don't really have that kind of supplies. All right, let me think here. Actually, I'll leave that. Living Wilderness is like an anamorph, but she's transforming into a bowling pin. Damn it. That's true, though. I read those books when I was younger. I mean, I didn't get very far into it, but I did read them. Those are cool, like the covers of just like dudes just turning into shit, but like the pictures in between were so funny. Those books were weird. Those books are weird, man. Thought he hated working on MC towards the end. Yeah, he did. That's why he sold it. Though I don't really know why he hated it. I don't really remember the reason he said that. No, it is what it is, I guess. probably are the worst version of the timeline, man. Yeah, but maybe it's hard to touch grass when you're a super billionaire. He says that he's better now. And also, coincidentally, totally coincidentally, he stopped tweeting like racist shit. So, interesting. Interesting. Turn of events. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I like this total. The slope might be not enough, but we'll see. Let's get some stone here and go totally crazy with this. All right, this is kind of weird. I don't really know if I like it. We'll see though. All right, let's do a water bucket clutch. This is how you do water bucket clutches in beta. Oh man, there's two. Oh well. Oh, I'm in peaceful still. I didn't mean to be in peaceful. My bad. So, pretty good. All right, let's go get a look at this. Yo, you want to stop servers from getting money from people, I think. Like pay-to-win servers? Base notch moment? That's what I thought the reason was. Why did I kill Ryan? He's very sad. I didn't kill Ryan. I don't think I've ever killed Ryan. I killed Whammy. He hated developing it due to getting hate no matter what he did. Yeah, what did he... Was that what it was? I guess when you have a big faceless corporation, they don't really care about your opinion of the game as long as they're making money, right? I don't know. Is that a good thing? Does that mean that he cares? I don't know. That looks kind of weird. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace those slabs with the logs, and then that'll be good. That looks pretty strange, honestly. Let me get a better look at this. I don't know if I'm vibing with that. Good, but Roof, man, I do hope he's better. I like to think that people can change. We'll see. Yeah, I think if I change those slabs to logs, then that'll change the whole feeling of this. And I need to fix that too. I need to fix this, what is it? The handrails there, that needs to change. The lines there as well. I don't know if I don't know if I'm good with that. I might just change it to all stone and call it good, I think. I might do that. What direction do you wish Minecraft went in? What's your ideal reality for the game? Whatever direction the BTA went in is better than the modern game, honestly. But there's like, if I could go through and critique every update, like if I went through each update and just like changed it to be better, you know, to be my ideal version. Like the adventure update wouldn't have added hunger. It wouldn't have added sprinting. 1.0 would have added the end. I'm fine with the end being in the game, honestly. But they wouldn't have called it the end. Maybe call it just something different. What else? What else? Like the additions, I think, like the colors when they added the new biomes in 1.8. Keep those. Like the bright swamps are better. 1.6 horses, I guess, are a fine addition. At that point, I like enchanting and potion, but potions should have been stackable. What else? How do I make this better? I guess I need more slabs to do it. Potion should have definitely have been stackable. The enchanting is fine by my account. And I guess I gotta break these torches. 1.7, don't add diorite, andesite, granite, any of that shit. Just add the other stuff. Don't add any of those things. And then 1.8 was a fine update. All the stuff that was in there was good. 1.9, do not add the elytra. Add just something else. Anything else. I don't know. Maybe like a waypoint. Like a waypoint that you can teleport to at any time or something. But you can only have one in the world. I don't really know how that would work. Maybe that would be terrible. I don't know. I don't know these things, guys. I'm too silly for my own good. Alright, that's going to be just poking out a little bit so you can have some space to walk. It won't be that noticeable, I don't think. .9, yeah, also don't change the... Well, okay. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. I feel like the combat change was kind of necessary. Alright? I kind of feel like it was needed. The Minecraft just isn't served to combat. Like, the style of the game just isn't very well served to it. So changing that was probably a good thing. You know, they just didn't get it really right the first time and needed some more work. But I like the idea, like playing, it's more strategic. Like it's an actual combat system. I think it's fine. I think it could be a little bit better when you're just fighting mobs, but like for fighting players, it's good, right? So I would have kept that. Just, you know, wouldn't have added the elytra. And so on and so forth. Like I could go through and I could critique every single change that they've made, but I don't know if I want to do all that. Nonsense. All right. Let's get rid of these stupid lines in here. These lines aren't good. I don't like them. All right. If I ever got money from YouTube, I will be used to commission a mod for my ideal version of Minecraft. I thought about doing that too, honestly. But I'll join real quick. Put stairs in the corners. You can't because they don't combine. They don't like reshape themselves. You know. In modern, they will shape themselves if you put them on corners, but they don't here. So, kind of a thing you just got to deal with. And I'm fine with dealing with that. They do in BTA. I thought BTA was going to add a system of stairs where you could just like place any kind of stair, a corner stair, like a normal stair, and they would split up the block you were facing at into like sections. So like if you place towards this side, you would get like stairs that are facing that way. You place them towards that side, they would be facing this way or something. And then like, I don't know, there was other ways that they were going to do it. I think that's what they were thinking of anyways. All right, let's finish tearing this out. Cobblestone isn't my ideal block, but it's the only one that I can get the shape that I want from, so it is what it is. It is what it is, darling. All right. So I wonder if I should cut out these stairs entirely. I don't need to do. I need to go down here. I need to get some of these slabs that fell down. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think so. Yep, I needed one more. Hey, there's one. Cool. All right. Please duel me in 1-9. You're probably better. I haven't done it that much, but the few times that I did do it, I enjoyed it. So, you know, props to you and all that. I need another one. Damn it. There's one. Alright, I got it. Let me just run around and get all these. There's one. There's one. There's one. Is it all of them? Okay, great. Goodness. Currently installing an EV charger and listening to your chill vibes. Thank you. Yeah, I'd like to protect you from electrocution. I wish. Man. Villagers will be cool. What's your opinion on the new Minecraft music? Lana Rain's Nether music was good. Lana Rain's Caves and Cliffs music was bad. Anton Sheriff's music is good. But it is... like, it suits modern craft. It suits it. Because C418's music had a more indie vibe. Let's be real, and modern Minecraft is not an indie game by any sense of the word, so... not even developed like one. It's developed by a major company, has a huge fan base of screaming little children. Anton Sheriff's music is good on its own, and it suits the new vibe that they have. So. But Lena Rain's music isn't. It doesn't work. It's like ambient, and it's weird. Like, some of it's okay. But mostly no. Hey. Hi, Boxblur. Actually, they couldn't add anyone's mother to the game because it would be invasion of privacy. Oh, they don't care about that. All right. You have a beautiful view up there. Thank you. Yeah, I do. The file size of the game would be far too large. Got you, buddy. I feel retarded for asking this because I feel like you said it before, but where can I get a DC link? I post them in the comment section after the video is like, after the stream is done and the VOD is out. Other than that, I can't really give it to you right now. It's in my About page on YouTube as well. Leszek is Polish. Mods ban him. He's Hungary. His real name is Laszlo. I think it's Laszlo. I don't know. That sounds like the football club Lazio. Yeah, I wish I could send links in this chat. Me too. Get a pass. New Minecraft is a different game. It is. Tumor, the link is in Monster's channel description. Nice George Santos tag. Yeah. Why is it not in your stream description, you goose? Oh, because that would make sense. So that's why I couldn't do it. Can I change one of the mod status to like let them change the stream description? All right. DocSpot is no longer a standard moderator. All right. All right, I made DocSpot a managing moderator. Maybe she can change the stream description. Can you do it? Let me know, all right? I don't know if you can. Yeah, I'm gonna change the slope of this significantly. All right. We changing shit up here. Evolve or die, that's what I always say. All right. This is my favorite song. It's so relaxing. Minecraft by C418. I wonder where he got the idea for that name. I'm almost out of stone. Yeah, I'm almost out. All right. We're getting close, though. Damn. I know what I'm doing, alright? Alright. I don't have enough. Okay. That's unfortunate. Ouch. It's a good song. Like, if you click the arrow sign next to where it says I play beta 173, yeah. World generation looked better in this version. Much better. It's just more grounded and better suited to playing the game. It's a monster over there. There's a monster, I bet you. Oh, it's a sheep. Nice sheep. Might as well use my gray die. Ouch. Oh. Damn. Means it took damage already, okay. Alright, well I have bread. What's that? You're hungry? Are you hungry? That didn't even feed him. It has to be meat, doesn't it? I just ate that myself. Damn it. It is what it is. Alright, good thing we have more cobblestone. Alright, what the fuck did I do? Let's get more. Wow, shoving me on Janny duty again. No, I can't change description. You can't? Oh. Alright, fine. Adapt or perish. I would ask why you didn't choose me, but I know damn well why. Yeah. Hey, Lex, how you doing? New BTA pre-release version came out today, I heard. I will probably look at it later. Caves and cliffs are too huge. It makes survival daunting and only serves players who make mega structures. Yes, that is exactly how I would put it. It's too much, you know? The scale of the game is just larger because of this. Oh, man. Go get him. Oh, he died. Shit. Should have ate the frickin' bread. Being a nice pet owner to his dog. Shit, okay. I think if I sleep... Actually, I think if I don't sleep, I'll die. Again to mobs, and then I'll spawn back at Castle Von Spawn because I didn't set my spawn here yet. So... I know, I'm just rambling. I'm crazy. I wanted to talk about society today. I'll get into it. Just feels like a more gnomish and mysterious world. True, you're joking. You punched off a cliff earlier and it's been starving for an hour. No, it's dead. Guys, can we get $20 donations for my dog? Just in his name. That'll make me feel better. This dog died defending me. It's my favorite. I treated it so well. All right. Guys, can we get some likes in the chat? Yo, can we get some of those fucking emoji things? What is it, like, you hit the emoji and they just kind of like fly up? Literally put your bed in a lighthouse. I don't know if it'll count. Like, yeah, I'll have to block up the walls here. Oh, he's right there. I'm not afraid. Screw you! Oh, he fell, okay. Alright, that's just kind of what I had in my hands. Oh, right, yeah, hit those emojis. Oh yeah, guys, hit the emojis, hit the likes. Visit our sponsorship link. What else? I shouldn't have broke that bed, damn it. What else? Make sure to smash that like button, smash that subscribe button, hit the link in the description to join my Discord, donate to my Patreon, my PayPal. Go show the sponsors some love, Raid Shadow Legends. You know, make sure to send me a donation, buy my merch, etc., etc. You know, I'm on that grind. This will be me in a year from now, probably. I hope to God not. That does actually help. Like, telling people to subscribe, or, sorry, not telling, reminding people to subscribe actually does work. I've heard that, except I don't want to do it. Too much pride. Too much pride and ask people to subscribe to me. For real. Alright. I love making these weird slopes. So I ended up not using any stairs at all. That's cool. Well, I think I'll use some here, actually. All right, just like... All right, let's go get a look at this. Maybe that'll kind of fix my problems here. How do I get down? That's the Chris Chan yell. I don't know why I did that. Fucking Chris Chan yell. Clutch, clutch. Fuck. God damn it. Oh man. Alright. That's cool. I shouldn't have banked it all on that. I broke the bed. I told you. I freaking told you that would have come back to bite me. Alright, hold on. Log in. Log out. Or log out, log in. The reason I just reloaded my world because I think all your chunks stay loaded, all of them that you explore, like until you reload the game. So I reloaded the game so those chunks would be unexplored and I could have some time to get back there. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not a bitch. Alright. Chat, can you clip that? Oh god. Guys, please donate $20 and I might read your message out loud. It'll help my fee-fees. Guys, if you donate me $50, I'll say your name in chat. What am I building? I was building a lighthouse. Clipped and shared. Big fat L, you suck, get owned. Yeah, you are all a part of my master plan. The monster plushie. Ugh. Ugh. The monster plushie. Ugh. That's disturbing to think about. Oh my god, thank you, Lesek, for the $50. I said your name. Maybe you want me to moan it? Moaning your name is $75. Okay. God damn. Water bucket clutch fail. The beta no merch. Buy the official Dogster plushie. Dogspot. When you get a chance, you need to draw the beta gnomes. Like fucking up with the last beta player. He's just like screaming, crying in his hut, like hiding, and there's like gnomes on the outside just being goofy and like trying to get in. You gotta draw that. Please do, yeah. God, like they make YouTuber. What are they? YouTuber? Fucking. What are those things called? Pop figures? Is that what they are? Are they pop figures? You know what I'm talking about. The pop heads, or I don't know. Bless me. Yeah, but those little, the little things that the soy boys have just covering their entire wall is just pop figures of, like, oh, there's a Spider-Man one, there's a Goku one, there's a Naruto or whatever. It's like kind of strange to me that these guys, hey, let's make little doll versions of pop culture or superhero figures and call it good, right? Like that's our product, and people started buying it. Like, why? Why? It's just the only value is that you can collect them. I guess it's similar to baseball cards. Stupid. Yeah. Yeah, Miss Docspot draws a badass beta male gnome. Yeah, she needs to do it. Yeah, Funko Pops. That's what they are. Is pop figure something else? Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. They have that for YouTube. Is there a wolf over there? That was weird. Yeah, there is. Okay. They have that for YouTubers. They're called like U2s. Yeah, they're called U2s. And they're so stupid. But if you're a big YouTuber, they might make them a viewer. They make a deal with them. They make like it's just basically a Funko Pop, but it's a YouTuber, right? What, you got Ebola now? True. What are you talking about? Funko Pops. You don't need merch, just put your logo on a hoodie and other stuff is extra. True, I mean like a saying. Like, listen, I'm kind of the opinion, oh, that looks decent. The roof is too tall though, I need to shorten that roof. I'm of the opinion that if you're gonna make merch, it should be something that references you, like the YouTuber, but it should be something that people would want to wear anyways, right? Like it should be something that you don't need to like look at and not understand if you don't know the YouTuber. You should be able to see it and like say, hey, that's a nice shirt. So maybe it would have a stylized logo, which just looks nice. Maybe it would have like a saying that we all agree with. Like, you can't afford to be average. That's not an original saying by myself, but I do say that on occasion. You know, maybe something about tea, like a picture of tea. If I ever designed merch, I think that DocSpot would just design it and then I would take all the money for it. Probably. Dude, I'm such a good person. It's so crazy how good of a person I am. I would give her the honor of designing my merch. And Monster, please read out the name of the person who said $50. I already tried that. Beautiful stuff. I could draw Mong as a gnome. That's not what I wanted. No, don't do. Oh, I sold the hoe. Damn. You gotta make fan art of the last beta player with like the gnomes attacking the dude in his little ice hut. Yeah, you twos. The last beta player got turned into a beta gnome. I've drawn enough Mong. I need to draw other BTB members. Wait, the wolf killed the pig? I thought that was a sheep. I own one of the Techo plushies from U2's Am I a Loser? You said it, not me. Let's continue this build here. I started clothing a line, but not making merch. Fair, yeah, I think some YouTubers have done that. That's probably better. Gosh. I design everything myself, too. The Monster Sweatshop making a t-shirt. Don't worry, Mong, I'm never drawing you again. What the hell? You had one job. Okay. I wanted to change the roof, but like... Maybe I should have grabbed more cobble. We're fixing the slope here. That's probably good. I think that's good. I think that's what we want. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. A t-shirt. That's right. All right. Let's go take a nap real quick and then get a look at it. That was dangerous. Okay. Try to clutch again. This is a YouTuber watch. MD Fish Tanks. His merch like perfectly encapsulates what YouTube merch should be. It's either a stylized logo or a really nice fish design with a little saying under it. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I own a Fortnite Funko Pop, but it was given it to me. Yeah, I had like one Funko Pop or two, but they were gifts. You know, I don't display them or I don't know what I do with them. Actually, I think I have one of them was Wesley from The Princess Bride. That's a good movie. That guy who's in The Princess Bride. The guy who says, inconceivable. Like he goes like that, right? What's his name? What's that actor's name? He's a good actor, man. I think he's dead. Unfortunately. Oh no, Morty Funko was on sale because I bought one. It was so funny. I guess, like, if you're doing it to be ironic, it's whatever. I don't really understand. I guess I understand it, but like doing things for the sake of irony, I think is kind of pointless. All right, y'all, what do we think of this? I think that looks pretty good. My only problem with it is that if that was going to be so large, then I should have put it lower. Like, it should have started lower. Oh yeah, I didn't get those. Those things in the corners need to be cobblestone. That would make it look a lot better, I think. Yeah, that would make it look a lot better, but I need to get those. Like, the lighthouse is kind of too skinny for the head, but it is what it is. I think it's fine. It looks kind of like a fantasy lighthouse, so I'm cool with it. All right. Pops are lame. Geek Factor is an MC YouTuber. Yes, he is. We have a similar amount of subscribers, but I think he has videos with more views than me. Just, he like makes one every week or every day or something. Like him just playing and talking. It's a good spot. Lovely build. Thank you. Looks amazing, man. Love the shaving of the top. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's all right. I gotta go up there and fix that one detail. Worst lighthouse ever. True. Roof is much better. Great build now. Thank you. Yeah, I think it needed that change. All right, let's... Can't stop doing the fucking Chris Chan. The thing that he does. You know what I'm talking about, right? Am I retarded? I think I'm retarded. Anyway. Anyway. Boop. Alright, one more. I can't reach that, can I? Alright. I think it was one more. Damn it. Okay, that fell. I can't. Fuck. I have to go down there and get it. Damn it. I need to go get that one too. Shit. Okay. Alright. It probably fell on one of these things. Oh, I grabbed it. Oh, I wonder if I could just clip through here and grab the stuff I need. Can I do that? Yeah. There we go. Well, this is a good song. I'm jamming out to this. The other one was on this side, actually, so let me go here. Must have fell further. All right. It is what it is. What? Okay. Oh, let's go get it. Railing's a bit oversized, but looks good. Yeah, it is a little oversized. I think that the under bits will make it better. I think that'll make it look a lot better. It already looks better from here. Just gotta grab that white wool that I dropped. It's jittering. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, there it is. Cool. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to grab all. Well, yeah, it is grabbed. The next step is the lamp. It's a good song. I love this song. It's just my favorite, man. I just like this a lot. I love the feeling that it evokes. Look. Monster certified historian. Waiter, no more cuck sheds, please. Okay, there's no golden apples here. Awful. Dropping a fat dump and watching Monster. It's a vibe. I bet it is, buddy. I'm dropping a dump in spirit with you. Right now, actually. Wow. No. Okay, we're cool. And then I need to furnish the inside of this thing. Let me think about this. Okay, the lamp. So I can break this. Give myself a little bit more room here. I just want to make the roof look nice, so let's do that really quickly. Oh man, this is a good song too. Love Excuse. It's just kind of quiet. You know, this should all be what is it? Wood. Pine, whatever you want to call it. That'd make it look a lot better, I think. Can you sing for me? It helps. I'm not gonna do that. Not now. What's your Y? I'm curious. Right now it is 105, so we're pretty close to the build limit. The build limit is 118. If I recall correctly, in this version it is 118. That looks better. Cool. All right. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna lower this. We're gonna lower this floor a bit. Which means I'm gonna put glass here. Fuck. Wasted. All right. That'll like match the top in this way, and then we will add cobblestone. I'm gonna change the spiral staircase in here anyways, so you know we'll get to that. And I wanted to do this. Like that. I think that looks pretty good. Ouch. And there we have our lamp. And you know, we have some views up here. It's a pretty nice view, actually. I like that. Pretty good. All right. And then we gotta do the inside up here, so you know, who knows how this is actually gonna be. So let's just put it like that for now. Let's take down this thing. Should the inside stairs be wood slabs or smooth stone slabs? I think I'll let you guys decide for me. I like the cobblestone more than a gray wool. Will Vampire Monster ASMR be released? It's 128. Shut up, I forget things. Why not Vampire? You guys are weird. Hey, look, a sheep. Perfect. One more bit of gray wool. Look, the reason I got like gray wool and cobblestone is that the gray wool kind of changes the color up a little bit. It looks a little bit nicer, makes it a little bit darker. So I'm keeping that. I think I gotta wait. I'd add stone slabs because you're doing cool colors. Fair enough. Yeah, you're right. That would work better. How dare you call us weird? We can't afford to be average. My bad. So I'm not sure if I actually have enough. All right, we'll see. Let me put this back. All right, so you come in here. I don't really know where I want this entrance to be. Maybe here, maybe on the side. But for now, let's just design this staircase here, buddy. I think just smooth slabs going up. Actually, stone going up would be better. Oop. Stone in the center. And a spiral staircase all around. There's a point where it gets really tiny in there. This is kind of how I have my spiral staircase in another world. Ooh, creepy. Now I'm stuck here. Alright. Anybody remember the name of that guy from The Princess Bride? That actor, the inconceivable guy? My spiral staircase is, if it's not super common. What does the lighthouse taste like? What is the flavor? Cancelled. See you in court today. Oh god. Not again. This guy's always doing freaking petty lawsuits on me. I don't know what the lighthouse tastes like. Maybe... Nope, I really don't. Probably like paint, like a lead paint. I like to think that this lighthouse is made out of lead. I think that's pretty epic. Look, lead is actually good for you. The government just doesn't want you to know that you should be eating lead. It's true, though. All right. Oh, goodness. Let's see. I told you earlier the actor is Wallace Shawn. Yeah, I didn't read it. Sorry, Wallace Shawn. Yeah. So he was in another great movie that I watched recently called My Dinner with Andre. And they have their, I should have remembered his name because their names are just the names in the movie. They keep the original names. Like Andre's actor's name is Andre. Wally's actor's name is Wallace Shawn, right? So, but it's a good movie. It's about two playwrights who kind of took different directions in life, meeting up for dinner again years and years later. Now, they're both playwrights in New York City. One of them got real fame, like he was rich, he was pretty famous, his plays got a lot of attention, and, you know, he ended up just kind of like fucking off and like traveling the world, right? And he went to like forests in Poland and danced around with strangers and the desert, the Sahara, Tibet. He went to all these places and he was rich and he had all this money, doesn't shy away from it. Wally, on the other hand, never saw the success that Andre had. He kind of just works paycheck to paycheck, you know, in New York with his small apartment and his girlfriend, which is fine. It's a little humble lifestyle. So Andre is very intelligent, also somewhat pretentious because of his experiences. He's always name dropping stuff. You know, he's always like talking about names like, oh, the Prince of Poland, I told you about him. His name was Kurz, whatever the fuck Poland people name themselves. But yeah, he just like, you know, he's name dropping. He's pretentious, but he's very smart. He has a lot of interesting stuff to say. The movie is just all about these dudes meeting and having a conversation during dinner. That's the whole movie, right? Espresso's good for you. He's alive. Oh, he isn't dead? That's good. Because he's in Young Sheldon, right? He's in that show, Young Sheldon. Young Sheldon is kind of good, but also kind of bad because it tries to be smart, but it's like not. Like one time they tried to say, like Sheldon tried to say, mathematically 0 is not a real number. And that's like, no. Like, no. Like, I remember a mathematician, like an actual mathematician, ripping that apart because it pissed him off. Because it's just a Hollywood show trying to be intelligent, right? Trying to say something crazy. But Wallace Shawnee's in that with the other actor who's a great actor. I don't remember his name. It's Andre something. And they talk about, like, for the first half of the movie, it is just Andre talking. And he's talking about all the stuff that he's gotten up to in Poland and Tibet and Scotland and all these places. And then they start kind of talking about society and why people are distant from each other now. Now, this is the 80s, right? And they say a lot of things that are interesting. And he says that there's a lot of crazy stuff happening in the world. And their plays, because they're playwrights, they're not film actors in the film, are reflecting that. They're like, all the plays today are about depressing subjects, I guess, is what they're saying. That, like, they talk about the realisms of today, the realities of today, like, things that happen to people, murders and rape and robberies and injustices. And they're talking about how they're kind of sick of that because they want plays that tell stories and that they're about people. They don't need to reflect like real issues because they said that people already know like about these things, these terrible things that happen in the world. They already know that these things exist. They're just being reminded. And to that effect, when you're constantly surrounding these people with reminders of like the horrible things in today's world, yeah, that should just stay there. If you're constantly surrounding them with the reminders of the horrible things in today's world, then they just become numb to it. You think that by showing it to them, you're exposing the harsh realities, you're spreading awareness of an issue, but they already know, right? This constant exposure to these harsh realities of the world is just numbing people to the truth of it. And so I kind of thought that that was a little bit profound in the sense that we do the same thing today. And this was the 80s. So this is 24 years ago. Sorry, no. 44 years ago. Great movie. We constantly, what are we doing with our time these days? We're doom scrolling. Doom scrolling, if you're not totally familiar with the term, is when you just spend like hours scrolling on your phone through social media, the YouTube, Reddit, whatever. You're just seeing the horrible stuff that's going on in the world. I don't know why I made so many sticks. I didn't need to, but I did. Like what's going on in Ukraine, what's going on in Israel, in Palestine, in Gaza, what's going on in Somalia right now. They're having a civil war, but no one's talking about that one. What happened, what injustice did the police do today? What rights are being rolled back by the American government? And you're just surrounding yourself by this, and you're like, oh, what can I do? What can I do? There's so much, and we're not in power, so what can you do, really? So everybody, what they do when they hear about things like this is they go on social media and they spread awareness. I'm making quotation marks in with my hands right now. They spread awareness, and that is their big thing. What can you do? Please spread awareness about this pressing issue in our society. Please, tell everyone that this is happening. The hope is that they'll spread awareness so much that they'll get the information to someone who can actually do something. Or someone that's not them. Because they're not going to do anything. People aren't going to do anything. They're numb to the realities of the world. But also, doom scrolling creates a false perception of reality in that everything is awful all the time. Which just isn't true. Good things happen all the time, especially locally, right? The good things happen to you all the time. But the news, they get a lot of profit by, in social media, off of rage clicks and, saying everything's horrible. That's what gets money. That's what gets attention. That's what gets the clicks and the advertiser, monetization, right? I mean, that's nothing new. Off topic, but any tips on wiping? You need to do it while you're still sitting down. That's my tip. Hello, Mong. Hey, Tupla-wee. Big Bang Theory was a nice show. Yeah, I thought it was funny. It made me laugh. And it's a sitcom, that's the point. So, it accomplished its goal. I'm gonna get a look at this Lighthouse again. Shut up, cow. A Dinner with Andre, yes, that is the name of the movie. It's a good movie. It's for free on YouTube, but on YouTube it's titled Your Dinner with Andre, probably to distract from from copyright. There's My Dinner with Andre, which is on there, but it's just less quality, and then there's Your Dinner with Andre, which is the same film, but I think they uploaded it in higher quality. All right, cool. What do we think of that? The thing is that when you're doom scrolling and you're constantly reading up on these terrible things happening around the world, like the genocide that China's doing in Tibet or Nepal, and you're reading up on it and you're posting it on social media and you're talking about it and you're debating about it, having fruitless conversations on Twitter about it, you think that you're being politically active. I'm not saying the people who do that totally think that they are, right? But most people, subconsciously at least, think that they're politically active, that they're an activist. They call themselves an advocate, an activist. What are they actually doing? They're just talking about it on social media and debating with people who are only trying to waste their time, right? It's just a waste of time to have online debates. So they're not really active. They're not being really active in anything. Now, some people do go to protests and parades and stuff, and they do get politically active, which I can respect. For the most part, some protests are just annoying and inconvenience the common man. But for the most part, people do nothing. They spread stuff on social media, and they say I need to be aware. If I'm not aware, then I'm just asleep. And I just don't think that's true. I think that you're just being manipulated for your advertiser revenue. That looks pretty nice. I just kind of wish that those weren't so dark. I could replace those posts with fence. If I replace that with fence, would it be worse? What do you guys think? A lot of doom scrolling is false or misleading anyways. Yes, exactly. It's pretty much bullshit. The stuff that gets in the front page of Reddit, they say Trump just signed a law saying we need to, that you can hunt transgender people for sport. And everybody's like, oh my God, this is terrible. And then there's a comment at the very bottom saying this is a fake post that originated on 4chan or whatever, but nobody cares about that, right? They care about getting mad. The thing is, people who say they're politically active because they do stuff like this, you like how dark the wood is, it looks fine to you? Yeah, it's probably fine. That's probably fine. That's a nice view, though, I think. The people who think they're politically active, they don't participate in their local elections at all. Which is, if you want to change things, that's where you go. You make your community a better place to live, but you don't actually care about politics or how they affect people's lives. You just care about headlines and whatever's trendy, because you're not, when it comes down to the brass tacks, you're not participating. Everybody complained about Trump, and I don't care about you guys' opinions on him. Everybody complained about him. But when it came down to it, the 2016 presidential election had the largest or the second largest voter turnout in history. And they got Trump. He lost the popular vote, even. If those people who complained about Trump but actually went and voted, voted and made their shit count, then he wouldn't have been president. All right, I'm just saying. And I know a lot of people my age who complain about that are saying that it's important that we vote. Like during the midterms, they were like, I can't believe they want to, we need to get our votes in so we can protect the right to abortion or contraception or whatever. And I'm like, okay, did you go vote? And they're like, no, I was busy. No, I was lazy. No, I didn't vote. I didn't get around to it. Come on, dude. Really? I vote in my local elections. I'm not politically, I don't constantly surround myself with political information, but I do research and I base things off of my opinions, right? I feel like you have better political opinions if you're not constantly surrounding yourself by the news, because, social media is also trying to demand your attention all the time. The idea is that the more extreme, not the more extreme, but if you go to social media with an opinion, then social media will recommend stuff to you that is also similar to your opinion. They won't really show you what other opinions look like. They'll show you parodies of other opinions, right? They will show you parodies of other opinions, but they won't show you what other opinions really look like. They'll just show you stuff that's kind of in your vein of thinking. And they'll just show you things that are progressively get more and more extreme to the point where you think that we need to kill all the cops or something. All cops are bastards. That's a good example. Kind of an extreme viewpoint, but very popular because that stuff has been pushed in front of everyone's minds. I don't believe that simply because I don't believe that everything is a monolith. Nothing's a monolith. It's kind of silly to say otherwise. There's all kinds of cops. The idea is that if there's a corrupt cop in your precinct and you don't turn them in, then you're also a bad cop. And I agree. But you're assuming that every precinct has corruption in it, which most local precincts, most small precincts, which is most of them, don't. They're fine. And so I think that's kind of silly to come to that conclusion based off of that. But it is kind of a radical way of thinking. I'm trying to see here where I have space to build stuff. All right, I'm going to trace this out. Anyway, yeah, it just makes you more extreme of a thinker. Being on social media, doom scrolling just makes you more of an extreme thinker. It's not worth your time. And also, the shit that they put on there is just misleading, right? It gives you false perceptions of who your quote-unquote opponent is. It just tells you, oh, Republicans are so stupid because they all fail first grade. And if you've ever talked to people who have conservative opinions, you might have a different, your impression of them, or at least what social media has told you, is that they're all old people. And a lot of them are old people, they are the ones most likely to fall into the extreme thinking. Or that only care about buzzwords or just kind of believe whatever the gut-filled on Fox says or whatever. But most young people aren't really like that. A lot of people have very nuanced opinions, or opinions you haven't really considered, or you haven't thought about it, right? This is why I can't consider myself fully left-wing. I also would not consider myself right-wing either. And then there's all the hatred that people have against, centrists. Well, because you have to be one or the other. Pick a side. If you don't pick a side, you're a coward, right? That mentality that makes sure that you are giving the advertisers their money. It's just nonsense. Right? I just, my mind's all over the place today. I'm going to read some chat. Keep the cobblestone. I love how it is currently. All right. Only news source I watch is Villager News. So base. I have ground news that I look at very rarely. I look at ground news sometimes, I think ground news is pretty good. The news cycle on there's a little bit like broader, depending on what you want as well. That's another thing that I like about it. All right, we need to fix the music here. We need to get a new album going. And volume beta is a good one. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I think it could go to 4. That's a good one. All right. My idea is that I wanted to fit a little house on here. This would be like 6 by 5, and that'd be like your little lighthouse hut. I guess this is big enough. Now I gotta figure out what the like design on the outside is gonna be. Like, is it gonna be similar to this or what? I don't know. Probably pretty similar. Oof. Anyway, sorry for being super opinionated, but I just am. Creeper news is the best news. Some people say it's too incendiary, but I disagree. Village news is the most reliable news source. What's up, Lord Beddock? I'm genuinely curious about why so many people have morbid fascination and gravitate towards dark themes and messed up stuff. That's just a human thing. That's always been that way. When there used to be public hangings, people would bring their kids to them because they were curious. They were like a big event. You know, so, I mean, I think it is just is what it is. I don't think anything about that is going to change. Human nature. I understand morbid curiosity. Like, I'm not going to get on to people about that. Let's see. Okay, perfect length for this. A huge problem. Wait, I'm gonna read here. The far edges of each side like to cherry pick extreme things from the other side. Yeah, to make all opinions look bad. Exactly. They both do that. Like, as much as you want to think that maybe your opinion is morally righteous or whatever. Oh yeah, there's the other thing with the moral high ground. Always claiming the moral high ground is nonsense. It's nonsense. It's nonsensical. Okay? It's BS. It's bullshit. Just too low. Nah, I don't think so. I'll just make it the same height as the other one and then connect them somehow. That's a good idea, I think. All right. Beep. Beep. I'd say I'm centrist, but I tend to lean right. Yeah. I would call myself, if I were just going to call myself anything, I would call myself a neo-traditionalist. As in, a lot of the things that that tradition supposes are true, I think are just true. Like, phones being bad is my most boomer take. Modern dating is being bad. Hookup culture, bad. Bad. Don't like it. Boo. Dating apps are terrible for you. Instant gratification, I think, is just the biggest problem that society faces. Like, every social issue we can think of, every, like, personal social issue, like, oh, I'm depressed, oh, I have ADHD, I have autism, whatever, I think can kind of be traced back very easily to the prevalence of instant gratification. Let me think about this real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll do it this way. All right. I'm gonna need a lot more. I need a lot more smooth slabs, that's for sure. This is just a random design I threw together the other day. I don't know how I feel about it, but it is what it is. A huge problem today is that too many people who treat anyone who disagrees with them as being just as bad as a worse example of the people who disagree with them. Yeah, right. Like, you know what? What is it? You have conservative principles? Don't you know people who also had conservative principles were Nazis? Goodness. And the same can be said about, well, really anybody, right? I think that I guess I would lean more left than right, because a lot of the political climate is like the most dangerous ideas in the current American political climate are right wing, I would say. Like, what is the problem with that right wingers have with leftism today? Right, like the biggest dangers that leftism, I guess, pose is hedonism, which I'm very against, but like that's not gonna kill you. Well, it'll make you suicidal, but hedonism, what else? I don't know, being more accepting of people's like sexualities, I don't really think is a problem. Oh yeah, wokeness. Wokeness is gonna kill us all. What is it gonna do? A character in a Disney movie might be gay now. Ooh, oh no. You weren't gonna watch the fucking Disney film anyways. Come on, Disney shit. Nobody cares. Wokeness and TV. Maybe it's a little annoying. What, you can't say the N-word? That's your biggest problem? Come on. There's other things too, like the abortion stuff, right? I feel like politicians don't, especially like right-wing politicians who claim that like abortion is evil and shit. Like abortion, if they actually believed that abortion was like literally just taking babies and murdering them, like imagine there's a factory out here somewhere that just like women bring their babies to, like their infants to, and then they just like get gunshots to the head, right? They're just a baby murdering factory. Like if that's what they're saying, that's what abortion is. If that's what abortion is, then why aren't they like dispatching the fucking military to go take it out? Or like the police force? Or like giving anybody who does that the death penalty? They don't believe that at all. They're just like, oh guys, abortion bad, vote for me next term. Like, no, it's bullshit. They don't fucking think that. And I don't think people who are anti-abortion really believe that either. Like, you can't sit there and think that those two things are equivalent. Gunshotting babies and then like removing a half-formed fetus, like that's not the same thing. It's physically not the same thing. I don't think it is the same thing at all. I'm just not convinced of this moral high ground argument. But that's all that it is. It's about claiming moral high ground. And like politicians do shit. They're full of shit. Like Democrat politicians claiming that they care about like minorities is also bullshit. Gosh, I have a fascination with lighthouses. I love lighthouses. Why are you still streaming? Go evade taxes. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing beta now. Go bongo. Just got back. What did I miss? Not much. I was going to say lighthouse keepers used to live in a room just under the lamp or in the hut outside the lighthouse itself. Yeah, they live in like a hut outside, which is what I'm going to build now. I don't really know if I like how I'm building these platforms. They're kind of strange. What if I just did this? Nah, I don't like that. There you go, that's better. And then like over here, my roommate's like throwing shit around. Ugh. God. Traditional values mostly exist for a reason, not because someone made them up. Yeah, I agree with that. Like there's some shit about traditional values that exist just because of prejudice. Like women being forced into certain roles. Like, that exists just pretty much solely because of prejudice. Like in older societies, right, that wasn't really the case. Like in pre-Neolithic societies where we were all based in epic, that wasn't really the case. Oh, I should have just done this. So, like, I think that if you should be able to work whatever position in society that you need to do, that you can do, or whatever you want to do, I feel like you should do that, right? Like, if you want to work, that's fine. If you want to stay home, then that's fine. I think most people agree with that. There's, like, very few leftists who will be, like, hating against women who choose a more traditional route. And there's a lot of conservative people who will hate against women for not being traditional. So, like, I am pretty against that. But traditional values, like reading, like, go read a book. That's not a boomer thing to say. I think you should read a book. Playing video games all the time is not great for you, right? I like Minecraft. I think video games are in different tier levels. I think that's what a lot of people fail to understand. Video games aren't great to play all the time if that's all you're doing, right? If you're not getting the shit you need to do done, then you shouldn't be playing games. But there's different levels of video games too. Like there's mobile games, like point and click games. Not point and click, but there's like clicker games, pay to win games on mobile that are like shitty and they just are meant to monopolize your attention span. Those aren't any good for you. It's just brain rot. There's like first person shooter games that I guess engage your brain, but they're like very quick paced. They make you pissed off. They lower your mood. They make you short, like tempered, and they're addicting. There's creative games, Stardew Valley or Minecraft or Terraria, that I think are great for you because they induce creativity and they make you think. I think those games are great. There's RPGs like Undertale and stuff like that, which are fun because they're like stories. It's kind of like reading a book, sort of, but not quite. All right, let's start to build this. I love factories. You and Dalco should recreate the Lighthouse movie when it's done. That's a great idea. That's great. Let's do that. I think the trim for this building needs to be sandstone, so I'm going to go down and get some sandstone. Oh yeah. I don't have a shovel. But if X says reading is a traditional value, it's not a traditional value, but it's like a thing that people don't really do anymore. Like people say, read a book, and you're like, oh, you shouldn't tell me to read a book because I'm watching a movie or a TV show, and that's exactly the same, but it's not. The way that a book engages your brain is really different from the way that a television show engages your brain or TikTok engages your brain, right? So when people rail against stuff like TikTok, you'll often hear a lot of people will say that people hated books when they were, like in the 80s, people said stop reading all the time. So why should I stop being on TikTok all the time? It's the same thing. Which, is a valid argument, except that you're ignoring the fact that they engage your brain in completely different ways. Like, reading is just better for you. You're not being surrounded by lights, and you have to think when you're reading. Your brain has to be active to understand the story. Whereas a TikTok, it's just put in front of your face. And after 30 seconds, you're on to the next one. Right? It's a completely different level of engagement that it comes to when you're watching a book versus Sorry, when you're watching a TikTok versus reading a book. Same thing with like a show, like a TV show. I think I like a lot of shows, but they're kind of not great for you because they take so much of your time. They're meant to be addictive, to be bingeable, and you can get great character studies out of shows, which is what I really like about TV shows. But they're just meant to take up as much of your time as possible, right? That's why they're longer. Whereas a movie you can watch and then like be done with it very quickly. Goodness. Monster political Minecraft stream or a watchtower kind of guy. If you do the Lighthouse movie, it'll be the mermaid. You'll be the mermaid? Great. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. Oh, I mean what? What? Did I say that? Did I just say that out loud? Awkward. Hey, mods, can we ban this guy? Ban this guy as being annoying. Mods, can we tear this guy's ballsack off? Mods, delete those messages. Oh. You can just delete them. Or like the AAA, you can delete that. Hooray! Kind of cringe. It doesn't remove them, it just changes it to say message deleted. That's lame. Books are based. I'm trying to read 1984 right now, but it's just depressing. I don't really like reading depressing stuff because it just puts you in a bad mood. Garbage in, garbage out. That's something my mother used to say. That, when you consume stuff that affects your mood, like stuff about killing, murdering, dystopian societies that have injustice in them, that's going to affect your mood. It's going to put garbage come out of your brain or whatever. Like you're putting garbage in your brain, you're getting garbage thoughts, garbage moods. If that makes any sense. If that makes any sense. I don't know if it does. I kind of believe that. But there's some things like I would like to watch thrillers like Nope. Jordan Peele's a great movie. And even though that it's like kind of like a lot of people die in it. So like there's exceptions, like I'll watch that stuff. But if you're just like reading a book or watching a movie that's like people dying all the time and everybody's dying and there's no resolution, it's just like terrible. There's a show called Utopia that is just like that. I can't fucking watch Utopia, it's just depressing. I did watch it, actually. And by the end of it, I was just depressed. Because it's depressing. Because so much shit happens in it. That's just like everything that could be terrible happens. It's like, it's about a conspiracy about, it's a conspiracy movie, right? And it's, like everybody's like family is dying. It like this woman, like this little girl's adoptive mother who like adopted her when her parents died, gets just shot right in front of her for no reason. Like it's just like a lot of crazy shit happens, and that's just depressing. Like fantasy stuff. I've never been much of a fan of dystopian stuff. I'm reading 1984 because it is a literary classic. That's why I'm reading it. But other than that, yes, it's very depressing. But it is a literary classic, so I have to read it. Everybody is hyping it up. Everybody hypes up 1984. They say this is just like George Orwell's book, 1984. And when they say stuff like that, I want to know. I haven't read it. I haven't read the book. I need to know what George Orwell's book 1984 is all about. And so that's why I'm reading it. Alright, let's get some scaffolding in here. apocalypse stuff is the most depressing. Some apocalypse stuff is cool, but they're like, you know, teen apocalypse dystopian movies or books. You know, they're just like meant for love triangles and like crazy situations and shit. And like a post-apocalypse book where it's just like the world's been overtaken by nature again, and then it's just like someone trying to navigate that, is my kind of book. I like that kind of shit. Because I like the forest. I like the idea of nature taking back what it lost. You know? So much forest has been chopped down. The original trees that were here when the first English colonizers were here, they're gone. They're not here anymore. There were huge trees. You see those photos of lumberjacks cutting down massive trees? Like the trunk fucking radius is the length of a man. And radius, not diameter. Like some of those are huge. Those trees are gone. We don't get to enjoy them unless you like live in California, where they're protected. Which is depressing to me. Brave New World, 1984, and Fahrenheit 451 are the biggest depressing dystopian stories you'll find. Fahrenheit 451 ends with some hope. I think that Fahrenheit 451 is probably the most realistic one. Oh, you think it's overhyped? I don't care. The creator of Alex's Mobs Caves is working on a mod that adds the alien from Nope into Minecraft. Really? That's cool. Utopia was great. The characters were amazing. The villains were believable and not over-sympathized. I am talking about the reboot of Utopia, made in America, not the British one. The American one was awful, and I'm pretty sure it won't be renewed, so there is no satisfying ending. Just terrible things happen, entire families murdered, just murdered, and for no fucking reason, there's no result. And the villains to me was kind of believable, but not really. Grey Wool Roof, I like Grey Wool Roofs. Sue me then. Ah, damn it. Ah, Chris Chan yell. This is a really weird way to build. Like these bases are strange to me. They probably don't need to be the way that they are. It's a little over detailed, but it is what it is. Oh man, I don't have enough. Damn. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the most realistic too, because it, you know, the thing is, Fahrenheit 451 society is like that, not because some government came and like enslaved them all. It's because the people made themselves that way, and that's why it's the most realistic. Like, this whole, what is it, pandemic of instant gratification material, that's what people want. That's what happens in Fahrenheit 451. People stop reading, right? I need to make this roof lower. Let's just do this. People stop reading books. That's the big problem in Fahrenheit 451. And they stop reading it because there's much better ways to get gratification quicker. Like watching TV or having these really immersive television shows. Or like, the society's like degraded to be just like gratification seeking zombies. That's the whole point of Fahrenheit 451, and people did it to themselves. There was no grand conspiracy, right? People did it to themselves over time, and that's what I kind of see happening now. Like I'm gonna sound like a boomer again, but TikTok and YouTube Shorts and these quick-paced games, these like surrounding yourselves with media, listening to music while watching a movie, watching a TV show while watching TikTok is something that I see my siblings do quite often. It's just depressing, but it's true. That's why I think it's the most realistic one. That people would do that to themselves. A lot of people who are kind of like sort of agree with me, but like maybe they have a bit of more of an extreme thoughts about it, they think it's because like there's some kind of conspiracy about it, and that's just not true. You're creating a narrative to make the whole thing make sense to you. Saying that there's a conspiracy means that there's evil people at the top dictating everything. I feel like that's a really infantile way of thinking. I'm not trying to say that I have superior thought processes, but that's just a really infantile way of thinking. Just thinking that it's, this group of evildoers, like a force of evil against the forces of good. Like, that's not a real thing. There's no good or evil. It's just people. Advertisers, they're not great. Capitalists who are just trying to make money, they're not great either. But they're motivated by profit. They're not motivated by evil, right? It is just a profit incentive to make sure that everybody is like just a drooling cow consuming as much media as possible. It is a profit incentive. It is nothing else. It's not evil. You could say that it's evil, but it's not driven by maliciousness. That's my opinion anyways. I know you didn't ask for it, but I gave it to you anyways. Brave New World was fucking weird. I've heard a little bit about it, but I forgot, so I don't remember what Brave New World is about. Oh, the reboot. Yeah, there's only 2 seasons. There's only 1 season of the reboot. Can you finish the game somehow? What do you mean by that? Humanity has overpopulated the Earth. Birth rates are falling, so I don't really know if that's our issue. Birth rates are falling. Some people aren't like having births above replacement level. So like the populations are declining, so I don't really think that's going to be a problem for us. And even if it was, there's so much untamed land that's just hiding behind fucking government red tape. Think about Canada. Most of Canada is crown land owned by the government. Like 90%, maybe 95% of Canada is crown land. Not even able to be properly owned unless you like go through all the legal loopholes in the red tape. And like Russia is huge. Most of it has no settlement. Nothing. Granted, it's tundra, but that doesn't mean it's unlivable. I mean, there's tons of space on Earth. And with lots of resources, especially Canada's got a lot of resources. If I was president, I would annex Canada and then reinstate the Homesteading Act. Do you play Fallout? No. Probably not reading, but more thinking. Watching a monster stream while playing MC, I'm doomed. True. MC is better because you have to think to play MC. Like, there's grindy stuff you can do, but you really do have to use your brain. I feel like TikTok is ruining things. TikTok changed the game. They realized how much they can really squeeze out of a person in such a short amount of time. It just kind of makes people these instant gratification addicted zombies. Try to get those people won't read. Try to get those people to read a book. People who are addicted to TikTok, try to get them to read a book or appreciate something that's more than a minute long. Try to appreciate games that are like long form instead of like very quick gratification games. Like Minecraft can be quick gratification, especially modern, but this, beta slows things down, right? You can't sprint. There's less progression, and yet the progression that exists is more complete. And it's about building. There is no goal. It is not a completionist game. That's why I think it's different, But like once your brain is like ruined like that, you have such a hard time reading, studying, doing anything that doesn't immediately show results. I know that I do, I'm no exception. And I don't even have fucking TikTok. because they've monopolized everyone's brain. They have rerouted everyone's circuitry in their brains, because brains are plastic. You can rewrite their circuitry to expect reward quicker. That's one huge issue that we have. Huh. I think I should change those. To Prime Minister, don't annex us, please. Also, there's no president of Canada. There is a, Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau. Justin Trudeau has such fabulous clothes. And makeup. Let's see, birth rates are directly tied to lifestyle. The highest rate is tied to farming, which requires many kids. The lifestyle is less needed nowadays, so we don't need to crank them out. Well, that's true, but there's a lot of reasons also why I think it's falling. People can't afford to have families. I think a lot of people would have families if they couldn't afford it, if they could afford it, but they can't. I mean, how can you expect them to, right? In this economy, no way. Like, it's funny, like, people, like, Inside Edition or, like, economy-related publications are like, why aren't people having kids? It's because they're lazy. And I'm like, you're full of shit. People clown on them saying, I would have kids if I had money. Like, come on. Come on, that's ridiculous. All right, I'm gonna make a look at the staircase up here somehow. But I think that that's correct. That's one reason, you know, economy's too low. Two, a lot of men are pathetic. Sorry, men. A lot of men are pathetic. They just are. Especially when it comes to trying to date. I'm sure a lot of you would probably agree with me, but women will agree with me most of all. Like women who are trying to look for serious, like, relationships and stuff. Good fucking luck. Because every dude it goes in there is just trying to, just itching to try a new pickup line they saw off of Reddit. That's all they want to do. So, you know, good fucking luck trying to get something serious off of a dating app. People don't try to date in person anymore. That's another thing. They go through dating apps, which is monopolize the dating game. And also, any relationships that do start off of an app start off of false pretenses. Because you're meeting each other for the explicit reason of dating. There was no getting to know each other phase. There was no falling for you phase. There was none of that. It was all manufactured. It was all subsidized through Tinder, through Bumble, through the parent company that owns them both. I think Bumble is independently owned, but Tinder, the same people own Tinder, own Hinge, and a bunch of other ones. It's nonsense. That's my doomer speech for the day. Although it's not going to stop, so I guess it's going to keep going. But yeah, I kind of feel like all that shit starts under false pretenses. So any relationship you get off of an app is just doomed to fail. I don't know anybody who's ever had a successful relationship off of an app. Like, there might be one now, but it's always like in a few months, it's always over. It's always over. It never lasts. And because of the false pretenses thing, that's what I'm talking about. That's why they don't last. I wonder what this looks like from the outside. What's my opinion on antinatalism? You think that's the most likely reason statistically rich people have fewer kids than poor people? Well, rich people have that problem I'm talking about. They have no fulfillment, right? So they've become these instant gratification, thrill-seeking nut jobs. They often, like, what's their purpose? They've got the money. They don't need to work to live. So a lot of them just keep making money because that's what they know how to do. That's what they know makes them happy. And a lot of them like the money is their thing, right? But a lot of them just do a bunch of weird seeking bullshit to try to stimulate their amygdalas, right? They try to give them some sense of fulfillment. You got them out here trying like exotic animals. You got like extreme hunting. You got them like visiting all places all over the world. They don't have kids because they, you know, they're addicted to instant gratification just as much as we are. Poor people are still going to have more kids because, like, you know, poor people are less educated. That's just how it is. So they don't really not going to be as intelligent when it comes to like birth control or contraception. That's just a fact. If you're in like a lower class, you're just not going to like have that knowledge or ways to navigate your life, especially since here in America, the school system is so shit. You're just not afforded that kind of education if you're poor, or at least lower class. And like most poor people live in third world countries, and those people are still pumping out kids like all the time for the same reason someone else said before, is because they need them to work on farms and do chores and shit. That's kind of cool. The next thing I want to do here is I want to tear out this section of land and then make it into, like, turn into water, and then build a bridge over it. Fuck you, pig. Fuck you, pig. Oh goodness, what's my opinion on antinatalists? So, I can't see a reason for antinatalism outside of hating your own life. It's always the common denominator. Sorry if you are one. The common denominator is that they always hate themselves. They're depressed. They see nothing good in life, and they're also addicted to something. Usually to scrolling, to substances, to, like, you know, doom scrolling, what I'm talking about before, to drugs, to jacking off. That stuff, that fucks with you, man. That instant gratification lifestyle, the stuff that has effects in your health, that changes your perception. It doesn't just like give you adverse health effects. Those people, they're always addicted to something, and then they become philosophers. They're like, oh, having kids is evil because you're bringing people in the world only to suffer, which, you know, is bullshit. If you think life is just suffering, then you need to log off. Like, you actually just need to log off. But because that's their argument, like, their life is suffering, so no one should be born, and it's evil to make someone born. But the thing is that antinatalism is a stepping stone to the next ideology, which I don't really have a name for, and it does have a name, but I don't want to say it, I should say, because I don't want to give it power, and which is basically just a suicide cult, saying that it's not only is it evil to bring life into the world because they can suffer, but it is also evil to continue living. The reason that they say it's evil to even continue living is because if you continue living, you live a parasitic lifestyle. Okay? By continuing to live, you're ensuring that someone in a third world country is exploited, for example. Someone is always exploited for your way to live. So you continuing to live is evil. Among other things. Being born is evil. Antinatalism is a huge component. World is awful. World is terrible. Look what's happening in Ukraine. Well, look what's happening in Israel. The world is awful. You know, no point in living. You should kill yourself now. That's what it leads to. There are forums that actively, like, encourage suicide and have been linked to many suicides. And I'm not going to say their names. But that's like the natural escalation of antinatalism. Antinatalists are just depressed. I mean, I think it really is just as simple as that. Life isn't all suffering. I mean, it's not. To say that it is ridiculous. Do you think that the people who are suffering more than you want to kill themselves? Are they begging for death? Are third world poor people, are they begging for death? No. They're probably, some of them are probably like happier than you are because they don't have the mental issues, and they're also like, you know, I'm not saying that, you know, they don't have any problems, because they definitely do. The problem is that they're not suffering from instant gratification overdoses, so they're not going to be as depressed as we are. Now, their lives may be miserable, I'm not going to doubt that. The thing that a healthy society needs to have work to do, they need to be conscious, they need to enjoy everything, they need to not, you know, be addicted to the instant gratification stuff. And they also need to have, like, they need to be housed, they need to have food, they need to have water, they need to have access to these basic human rights, healthcare, that sort of thing. Like, that shit's important. Like, the way I should reframe what I was saying earlier. The way antinatalists say it, they think that, like, people who are in these conditions, worse conditions than them, must have it even worse. They must be, like, itching to just kill themselves. But I bet you that some of them are probably happy than them. Not all. Some of them are probably living more fulfilling lives than they are. Because, like, you may just be like a farmer in rural Cameroon, but, like, you know, and like, oh, that's so depressing. But, like, you're working to live, you're working for yourself. There might be something to be proud about that. Now, the problem in Cameroon is that they have a lot of economic and government issues, so I'm not going to really get into that. But, like, say pre-Neolithic societies that were nomadic, hunter-gatherer societies, they, you know, they had, like, to deal with, like, disease. Sometimes they had to deal with, like, predators. And they had to deal with infant mortality. But they also lived most in accordance with their evolution. So I don't think that's just easy. You can easily just dismiss that. So what was I talking about, man? There's no reason to think about having children right now, in my opinion. I want to have kids because I want to be a father. I think it's simple. That's a basic human urge to want to have kids. If you don't, then fine. I don't, you know, you do what you want with your life. I think that's one of the things that should be afforded to people, the ability to choose if you want to be a parent or not. Now, like, I want to be a parent. A lot of people want to be parents and they can't because of economic reasons. That's where the problems come, right? There's a lot of people who just don't want to be because they think that the world is so awful. And that's like an effect of doom scrolling and keeping everyone down and, like, downtrodden. To convince everyone that the world is evil and that people are evil. That's another thing. A lot of people have the belief that people are just evil. And it's not, that's not true, man. People aren't evil. But, like, corporations, like massive people with the most amount of power are the ones driving this change. If you want to call anybody evil, call them evil. I don't really think that, I think that they're just acting in their own self-interest, which is evil in a way, right? But they're the ones who are doing all this shit. It's not your neighbor's fault. It's not my fault. You know, I didn't spill oil in the fucking Caribbean. I didn't do that. Right? They try to convince, I think, are people who are convinced that people are evil because of this. And that only speeds the, like, the thought process of antinatalism and things like that. I don't think people are evil. I think people are good. What is it called? Mutability? The mutability principle? The people are born good and are changed by their environment? I don't know if I really believe that, because, like, there are obviously some people are born psychopaths, but maybe they're just the exception, not the rule. It's hard for me to really say. And, you know, a lot of this is my opinion. Just my opinion. Not to be taken as fact or anything other. I'm gonna read up a little bit. Hold on. Let's go to intermission so I can read some of your guys' comments, because I've been neglecting you guys for a little bit. Alright. Alright, so don't annex Canada, too bad. Fallout 1 and 2 were such good pieces of storytelling. It's a shame Bethesda watered its story down to nothing but references and garbage. I never played it, but I'll take your word for it. That seems like something they would do. Every time I installed TikTok, I deleted it within 3 weeks because I knew it was too dangerous for me. Fair? Yeah, not worth having. That's why I make DocSpot run my TikTok account. I don't even have it on my phone. Fallout 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Well, TikTok has been promoting reading among kids, albeit like shitty romances, but hey, it works as a stepping stone. Yeah, well, I think there's a lot of people who are already naturally interested in reading, and because that they are introduced to TikTok, they'll carry that interest over to it. I still think that TikTok probably affects their ability to read, right? But that's not, I wouldn't grant TikTok that award. People are already interested in reading, and they just bring that over to the app. That may help them with book recommendations and shit. So like, but that's just, you know, before TikTok, there were other online communities that did that sort of thing. I would read books, but almost everyone I tried reading is doing a very bad job at trying to be Harry Potter. Well, then don't read fantasy. The thing I like about MC is the gratification you get if you've been playing for so long and built up so many things. Yeah, me too. And that's so much easier to do in this old version. In the modern versions, you just get bored after you beat the basic progression. That people are always making new worlds. That's one of the biggest complaints people have, is that I'm always restarting worlds and then getting bored of it. I see people who have these long-term worlds, and I'm jealous because I can't commit to a world for even a week. And well, modern isn't really built for that kind of commitment, especially when everything is just changing all the time. I love Fallout 2 as well. I think New Vegas is a bit overrated though. Can't afford it, or don't want to afford it. Big difference. I don't know what you're referencing. That's me reference. You think that the most likely reason, but statistically, okay, I addressed that already. True. What's your opinion on antinatalists? I already referenced that. I'm a woman, and I think they're more pathetic than even you do. The levels of patheticness are so deep. Yeah, women do have to deal with a lot of shit. Men have to deal with shit. Like, I talk a lot about men's issues because, you know, I'm a guy and that's what's relevant to me. But women are people. They're my fellow humans. That sounded fucking gay. But they are. So, like, sometimes I'll try to, like, go on, like, women's forums and stuff so I can get kind of a feminine perspective on things. And they have to deal with a lot of shit. So, like, sorry about that. Whatever you've had to deal with. Men on Instagram, yeah. I'm based because I got into a relationship with one of my friends. Quite organic. Exactly. That's the best, most healthiest relationship you can have. And what I said earlier about relationships on apps being doomed to fail, you might know adults that met online and are married. The thing is that they met online in places like eHarmony or OkCupid. Those are websites. They're formatted way different than modern dating apps are. So I think those relationships are much more likely to last since they're not so instant gratification and shallow. All right, men are trying to hit me up because they think I look good and then play the same games they do. Can't relate. Kids are really annoying to take care of. Yeah, I mean, that's just parenting though. Men on Instagram fucking suck. There's no reason to think about having children right now, in my opinion. Maybe, you know, I still want kids. I really want to know what men on Instagram are like now. Do you really need to ask? I don't think you need to ask to know. Go to like any subreddit that's called like creepy DMs or like creepy men or just whatever. 2X chromosomes is kind of cringe, but sometimes they talk about it. I really want to know. I already read that. I thought for the longest time Instagram was some sort of art site, since the only person I know who has it is an artist. It's an image posting site, and it's just like for models, and it gives people depression because they see and they compare themselves. I don't have Instagram. Hold on. I'd say it's fine to not want to have children, but if you go around trying to put your opinion on other people's heads, like antinatalism, I think that's kind of weird. True. A base monster opinion is always. I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree with you. Are you talking about incels? Incels certainly exist, and that is a symptom. It's a symptom of society. I could talk about incels after this. That's stupid, since exploitation will exist no matter what. Right. Insert low tier god meme here. As long as I am breathing, exploitation will exist. The best way to hate your life is to hyperfixate on everything worth hating. Extremely based opinion, Lord Bedhawk. I'm sorry, dude, but you started to enter yapping territory for a minute there. Fuck you. We have natural biological urges to be nice and caring towards each other. What is the weirdest tea I've ever drank? It's not so weird in the world of Eastern tea, but there's this tea called Lapsang Sochong, which is dried and processed by smoking it. Smoking it like you would meat. And that gives it a very smoky flavor. Now, there's a whole subgenre of teas that are smoky like that, pu'ers and oolongs usually. I can't stand it, man. It's so gross. It just tastes like smoke, but it's liquid. It's gross. Yeah, we do have natural biological urges to be nice and caring towards each other, though, because that is what helps build community, and community helps us survive in turn. I think it does to some extent because it's so accessible. I'm not trying to be like pro TikTok, because with BookTok has come lots of problems. I can't probably explain my thinking because chat limit, but yeah, I don't know if it does more good than bad, to be completely honest with you. I feel like that's going to phase out eventually, though. I feel like it's going to fizzle out. I don't know if it helps more or less people read. I would think overall TikTok prevents people from being able to read. People who would just normally want to read, if they're bored, they're not going to do that anymore. They're going to go to TikTok. My parents met on a chat room for movies in the 90s. Instagram men have zero riz. I use Instagram and TikTok, but my feed is entirely funny memes. I kind of feel like memes are a waste of time. As much as, it's the instant gratification stuff. It's just the same joke every time with slightly different picture. I don't like meme formats. Now, funny images, like I see an image that kind of makes me laugh, and I'll think that's funny, but like memes are just the same format over and over and over and over with a different image, and it's just like nobody, me, Riz with skibbity toilet. Like, come on, it's not funny. God damn it. You said I would be dead if I didn't show up, so here I am. That's true, I did say that. Monster tea that transports you back. 2012 will be peach merchandising. What's up, Tess? Me? Nobody? God, alright. Okay. Now, what did I want to talk about? Incels. Now, I think that as far as incels go, a lot of incels will say that the term incel, or just a lot of men will say that the term incel has been weaponized against them. And I guess that's kind of true, but that's like not really a big deal, because the term incel is more associated with like an anti-woman sentiment. But originally, and scientifically, the meaning incel is just short for an involuntary celibate. It's just someone who hasn't been able to procreate or have sex, right? That's what incel is. And there's a lot of guys who probably don't hate women, but they are incels. More than you'd think. I mean, if you look at studies, the amount of young men not having sex is rapidly increased. And I think you could probably come up with a pretty easy reason as to why that is if you look at guys on Instagram. But that's kind of a problem, right? That it contributes to lower birth rates, of course. And like, I don't really care if people are having less birth, because we have a lot of people. But baby boomers are going to very quickly die out, and they make the majority of the population. So maybe that's a problem. But, what was I gonna say? I want to make that sand. Sandy sand. The problem with people not having sex is that they just, like, those are kind of essential steps of like development. If you're not having sex, that usually means like there are other problems. Social problems, social anxiety. You're not meeting people. You're not getting your hierarchy of needs met, because sexual needs are a need that all humans have. Most humans have these needs. They have a rise in asexual people now. I don't know if that is just because asexual people are more visible in society, or because of social factors kind of like making people develop asexual, like develop into asexual people, because that is a thing. Like, early environmental factors do play into sexuality. Genes do as well, but the amount of genes that do is small. It's like up to 15% or 16% of your sexuality is determined by just genes, and the rest of it is environmental, according to conventional science. So, that doesn't mean you can choose to be gay, right? That's not a thing. It's just a thing that kind of develops over time, and I would say happens mostly in your childhood. Now, so that's why I think a lot of people would be asexual, because maybe I don't know exactly what causes that, but things are just different now. I'll just put it like that. Now, I don't think that people hookup culture sex is not the kind of sex that I'm talking about, though. I want to be clear about that. Sex between people in relationships, I think, is what's missing. Because people aren't getting into relationships. That's where people have the most amount of sex. Hookups are like a one-time thing. If it's a fuck buddy, then it's a few times, but if you're in a relationship with someone, then it's all the time. Or a lot of the time. Several times a week. So that's people who are in relationships. There's not as many people in relationships who are young, which is an issue for society and for people. Not having those needs met creates incels. And, a lot of incels, I think it's safe to say that they probably wouldn't hate women if they weren't so detached from society. I'm not saying if they had sex that would cure their inceldom, because it definitely fucking wouldn't. They have a lot of fucking problems. But there's a bunch of disgruntled dudes who find online spaces that influence their thinking, right? They find these online spaces that kind of validate their frustration of being single and alone, and that that gets more and more extreme to the point where they think women need to lose their rights or something, which is bullshit. Nobody owes you sex, right? We can all agree on that, I think, except for Gory, right? Why are you pinging me so much, Tess? God damn it. Yeah, my stuff is more funny images than formatted memes. Fair enough. It's funny because it's coming from you. Or Bongster. Oh, got him. Oh, shit. But the reason a lot of natural relationships have eroded is because, well, one, dating has become monopolized by places like Tinder and things like that. And another reason is hookup culture, which is just a direct result of instant gratification. Most people don't really care to have meaningful relationships because they can just hook up online very easily. Unless you're super ugly. And so people who can't hook up, or, the incels that have the awful personalities, they start to hate society even more, because that is the main way to get sex and get laid and have those needs that you have met. So I'm just wondering if this is going to be looking bad or something. I don't know. I'm just trying to make it look like natural beta terrain right now. No, I think I'll keep it like this, and then on this other side I'm going to mine it in somewhat. Yeah, I think that's the way to go here. God. Wait, what? My voice is tired. It's hard for me to sort all my thoughts out about society while also trying to play Minecraft. So forgive me if it was rambling. But if you think it's rambling, then you need to shut up. How about that? Ugh. Man. Yeah, my voice is tired. That happens, so. I would think that that would fill in. Oh, wait. Alright, I think that this is pretty filled in here. Let's get rid of this sandstone. I want to turn that into normal sand and dirt. What's Monster yapping about? I don't know, man. Some nonsense. What about vol cells? Voluntary celibates? So, like, god damn. Hey, I bet you there's a dungeon right there, but it's a fucking zombie dungeon, so it's trash. I'm still gonna check it out though. Vol cells are voluntary celibate people, right? Like, I guess if you want to be voluntary celibate, that's fine. A lot of people are dropping out of the dating game. I guess they would be considered vol cells. I hate fucking this cell talk. I hate that. It's so stupid. But, yeah, they're dropping out of the dating market or whatever you want to call it. And it's because it's discouraging. Since a lot of it, people seem to think that you can't meet people in person. And they also think that, like, you have to be, like, the top 10% of attractiveness on an app if you want to get any attention, which is true. Oh, is there no dungeon? That is so lame. So lame. Is this just under the riverbed that I was just in? No. I guess look at this coal. Yeah, but there's people who are vol cells who are also, like, hate women. And to that, I feel like if a chick came up to them and like, fell in love with them and then wanted to have sex, they would do it, right? They wouldn't turn it down. They just say that to cope, because it doesn't happen for them. Hydrate. Yeah, I need to hydrate. I got some tea right here. It's cold now, though. Cringe incels versus based wall cells. I understand if you don't want to be in the dating market. But I feel like if you want to get a girlfriend, you shouldn't... Like, I feel like most people I know are just dropping dating apps as a whole. They're just... If you're on a dating app at this point, it's kind of pathetic. I understand why you're on one, but there's nothing to be gained from it. Unless you just want to fuck. But if you're not, like, super hot, then you're not going to be doing that anyways. So, good luck, bro. Alright, I can't really see. There we go. That'll help. And once the water gets on here, I have to, like, re-break this grass. Damn, my typing is not good today. That's me every day, Whammy. Apparently Whammy has friends. Qualified yapper. True. Why are you guys talking about me? I'm currently not looking for a relationship at all. I thought you said you were dating your friend. I guess I'm not either. So I think I talked about this before. I was in a speed dating study and it ended up being awful. But like, you can indicate that you want to talk, or you can like, if the girl wants to give you her contact info, if she likes you, then she will if she wants to further the conversation. It's over now. And there was one girl, okay? There was one girl and several men. And then she actually did give me her contact info. So, I don't know. I guess I got lucky. The thing is that was like a week ago or more. And I haven't really felt compelled to go after it because, I don't know, I don't know her. And I feel like we would be meeting under false pretenses. Like I said before, it's just kind of fake. I don't know this girl. I get to know her obviously by like texting and just saying like, let's meet up. But like, I don't know. She doesn't appeal to me that much. From what I learned about her, which was nothing, I guess I can't even say. She said that she liked me. She said I was good looking, yada yada, you know, whatever women say. But I don't know. I haven't really been motivated to do that. I don't really have a lot of confidence about it. And I guess the person that I would want to date is like a specific type of person. I value like intelligence most of all, I think. Being able to have a conversation like this with someone and have them contribute is important to me. Even if we don't 100% agree, I think that's important. A lot of people don't do that. They just, like, they care about simple stuff, I suppose. Someone who thinks. A lot of people, I feel like a lot of people don't think these days. That chicken's gonna drown. Is a zombie gonna drown? Like, a lot of people don't really think because you don't really have to. And that's why studying and classes are harder these days, at least for me, because I don't spend as much of my time thinking. The reason I don't spend as much of my time thinking is because your mind is constantly occupied by other stuff. So when you're in the shower and you have something called a shower thought, that's when you have your best ideas, right? You have your best ideas in the shower because that's the one time all the other noise is shut out. There's a whole subreddit called Shower Thoughts, I remember. Where first thoughts you'd have in a shower because you'd have these amazing, crazy thoughts or whatever. Because your mind's not occupied. That's why. And it's become like this novel thing. Just kind of silly, but also kind of sad. Alright, I gotta break the grass. Oops, there's water. There's a cave that way. I gotta break the grass so I can flood this. Ooh, creepy. I love cave noises. You don't need a GF, I'll be your wife. Thanks, Chiefy. Aren't you a kid? I guess it would be pretty fitting for a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, I guess, you know, but I guess I'm not really looking. I did that study because I thought it would be interesting. But I thought it would be, you know, we'd be learning about society, or like, he'd be trying to derive some kind of meaning about society from his study, but that is not what happened at all. Which is stupid. It was a massive waste of time. I guess I should message that girl, though. And it's kind of rude to ignore people. Alright, here's my new terrain. It looks pretty realistic, I'd say. Like, it's not perfect, but it looks realistic, just like how beta terrain is. Or it looks like authentic beta terrain. Let me put a bit of sand here. There we go. That's better. A nice natural canal. Fuck. I just heard that. Damn. Where did he come from? Was he? Did he come off of there? I bet he did. He kind of jumped off the roof. Jesus. Jesus. See you in the gym, bro. I need to get back to the gym. It's been a little bit since I've been back. I guess because finals week. But I need to start going back to the gym. I've been trying to fix my sleep schedule. Lately, I hit a real low point. I made a whole video about why you need to have a good sleep schedule, and I was fucking right. But ever since I've been in college, I've been having a hard time following my own advice. So, like last night, I went to bed at 10. I woke up feeling super refreshed, just very energetic. I cooked a great breakfast. It really does affect your mood. Sleeping at the right time. I think it is important. And I need to follow my own advice when it comes to that for sure. So I'm going to be fixing that. I want to get back to the gym after finals are done, although I think that the gym is closed because it's like Christmas. We'll see though. I think it just closes earlier. There's a lot of shit I have left to do. It just is. That's the monster grind. I want to finish my back to beta chapter 5. I hope you guys are excited for that because it's going to be long. It is going to be long and probably more effort than the back to beta movie was to make. So I hope you guys are excited for that. Tell me you're excited, please. Please, I need it. Did any of you watch that? I know that all of you don't, because a lot of you are from the last beta player. But I like it. I'd recommend you try watching back to beta. It's pretty fun to get into. It's a lot better than most modern SMPs. I said it. We're better. It's true. Whammy's there. You know, that's one minus. I'm kidding. I'll study. Hey girl, I'm a Minecraft YouTuber. Phantom? Yo, it's Whammy. Hi guys. What's up? I've been playing Xbox One Edition. Oh my god, it's so much better than modern Bedrock. True. Any pre-Bedrock is better. I would love to play Pocket Edition again. The old Pocket Edition with limited worlds. I would love to do that again. They're available, but I would have to like emulate them. The Back to Beta Movie 2. Jesus, 4-hour stream now? I guess we're kind of reaching the end here. I'm excited. I did watch the movie. I ate popcorn. Hooray! I'm glad you two are excited for it. Because I want it to come out by the 24th. So I'm probably going to spend some time editing today. Probably a lot of time editing today, if I'm being honest. Is what it is. I like editing. Alright, I think I mob-proofed this whole island. I guess I can't make that jump. Need to eat something. There we go, that's better. Okay. I think the whole place is mob-proofed, you know, except for the roof. I gotta do something in there. And the, you know, the roof of the lighthouse, but it's so high up that it won't bother you. Let's go up here and look, just for fun. What a great view. Wow. Okay. Here's the real view. Oh, cool little hill over there. Beta glass is pretty bad though. Modern's glass is better. The thing is that this feels right to me. Somewhat nostalgic. I don't want to change it. Anyway, yeah, this is the gateway to the new land. So let me go down and build a bridge. I wanted to build a cobble bridge across that little canal that I dug. So let's go do that. Any tips for builder and beta? I've heard no ideas lately. You just need to build. Like here I had something very meticulous planned out, but just build a house and then build another house and then keep building houses. Don't put a lot of effort into it, into the design, because that is what demotivates you. It's nice to have a lot of fleshed out stuff than just having, like, spending so much time on one build and then getting bored of it, in my opinion. Alright, let's... I don't know what to make this bridge out of. I know what to make this bridge out of. I have an idea, anyways. I need to put some fences here, so that to break up, like, this is stone and then that's. Maybe I should just cover that with dirt. Maybe that would look better. Just cover at least some of it, you know? There we go, that's better. Alright, and then I want the bridge, I think, to come right across here. So let's think about this real quick. Oops. So I guess the peak of the bridge is like right here. Peak of the bridge is about right there, so let's start with the under outline. Masterclass in building bridges, okay? Masterclass. Build your span first, find the center. The center is where you start your arch. Here's where I'm doing my arch. Arches, I'm making, you know, smooth stone is a great material for the arch, so gotta start there first. Tracing this shape out a little bit. Now I want to make it fit, so I'm not sure if one of it should be 3 wide. Maybe that's the way to go here. Oh, rain, no. Yeah, I think 3 wide might be the way to go with this. And I need more slabs. Alright, hey, Sushi, I wish more women went to the gym to get strong and not to be sus or anything. Yeah. Nah, I agree with you. I mean, I wish more people in general went to the gym to get strong. It is becoming a little bit more mainstream, so there's that. Okay, yeah, I think that's a little bit better. All right. Ooh, spooky. There goes the shovel. That's how it was, right? Yeah, okay. Running out of this stuff. Oh man, do I have enough? What beta is this in? This is beta 173. Actual plagiarism, my style, my method, everything. What are you talking about, dude? What are you talking about? Quit whining. Quit whining. Quit your whining. I think this will be enough, but I need more for the other parts of the build. Jesse, we need to cook. Okay. Too much yapping today? Then leave. If I was a Fallout character, my strength stat would be 1. Yeah, I'm not a strong person, I'll admit that. Like, I have good muscle definition, but that's because I'm already really skinny. I'd have 4 strength, 10 intelligence as well because I'm a genius. 6 charisma because I get it with the ladies. Didn't you say you were single? Oh, no, you're voluntarily single. My bad. I think, guys, that's loading. I'm going to stock up the inside of this place a little bit. I think it would be fun to have like a bunk bed. Like a funk bed. Yes, a funk bed. Can I put ladders on the back of stairs? I don't think that it'll let me do that. Yeah, I don't think it'll let me. I'm thinking about that. This funk bed is going to take up too much space. Let's try this out. The term is vol single. Okay, buddy. Does celibate just mean currently not boinking, or does it mean like you've never boinked? I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. We're taking this down. It's dangerous. The thing is that if I did put a bed in here, then it would have to be there to be safe. Maybe we put the bed somewhere else. Let's put it in the lighthouse. Call it good. I think that's a good idea. Where in the lighthouse does it go, though? Like, here? The thing is that there's like, you know, I can't make a room there. I'll just put it there. I don't know. And then in here I will have the storage, was my plan originally. So let's do that. Let's make some chests up here. Oh yeah. I need more than that. Up. I really like this build so far. Thank you. God. Why'd you delete all of Rick's messages? What'd he do? I'd put it under the stairs. Yeah, it is under the, I mean, it is under the stairs. It just, like, kind of feels out of place. But it has to be against here so that, like, it's not against a wall or something. It's just kind of, because it checks for open air, like 2 blocks away or at the head or some bullshit. Maybe I'll soup it up later. Maybe I'll put an actual, like on the other side of this lighthouse, I'll have another building attached to it. Or maybe I'll have like a boarding house somewhere on this island. Maybe down there. Could be nice. We'll see. It's an interesting build. It's kind of busy. A little busy looking. I want to have 2 chests here. It'll be awesome. It'll be epic. Let's get some more going, huh? How much does that give us? That's enough. All right. Kind of tight in here. I kind of like that though. I like that. Just put these above the door. That'll help me a lot more with the lighting. All right. And then, you know, these will have supplies in them. I don't know. Maybe put like stone type stuff in one chest. And, I don't know. I'll sort these out one way or the other. Hello, what's up, Allison? Please do better in the future. Screw you. Long, I've been playing my single player world for the duration of the stream. I got so much done. Based. Probably more than me. I've been talking. For some reason, I can't find coal in my world. I'm new to playing 1.7.3. You should be able to find coal everywhere. Coal is very common. You just gotta, I guess, look a little harder. I don't know. Why don't you look a little harder, punk? Why don't you literally look harder for your coal? I've just been placing sand to destroy ocean and remove sand after. Why are you what are you doing to the ocean? Why? Oh, that tree grew. Just like as I was looking at it. That's interesting. All right. It's a little busy, but it is what it is, I suppose. Whoop. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Allison, you missed the amazing rant about society that I had. It was great. It was inspiring. It's over now, though. Sucks to suck. I'm gonna pull the land a little bit tighter to this bridge here. So I don't have to make it so big on the side. Yeah, that's better. Okay. What? Oops. Okay, so next bit of information on the masterclass to building bridges. Like, that's a pretty basic looking bridge. It's not done on the other side, but this is what it's going to look like on this side. The next thing that I'm going to do, okay? The next thing that I'm going to do is I am going to accentuate another curve on top, like a load-bearing curve. That just kind of gradually changes shape. Kind of like that. You know, you can't really do the full slabs here, but you get, you know, you get what you work with, so. 'Tis what it is, darling. All right. I'm actually even going to make this a little bit lower on this side. There we go. Perfect. And then the rest of the path can be like built into the land here. I think that that looks pretty good. Let's do the same thing on this side. Now we're kind of running into an issue here that this terrain's going to keep going, so let me think about that real quick. I think it is what it is. I'll just kind of like cut it off towards the entrance, which is like right about here. Oops. Literally so good at making bridges quit. What does that guy say? New giant build, Mong. Thanks. Quit cringe, not looking for coal. Drain my ocean world. Charcoal always is an option, true, but you need to do extra chop. I just yanked my headphones out of my computer. That's awesome. Hold on. Let me make sure I didn't fuck anything up. I need to get better headphones, bro. I need to get better headphones. Alright, let's see. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, that's working. Then, no problems. Let's listen to the synth wave again. I liked that. Let's put that shit on. Yeah, okay, that's working for me. Okay, cool. That was weird. Literally the same bridge. Not really. American society? No, Canadian society is pretty much the same. Boo, Canadian society, boo. Oh man, we're jittering. I need to restart the game. Alright. I don't think I even came back from intermission yet, so we're good. All right. Okay. Shut up, dog. That's a little bit better, I think. All right, I need to think about this a little bit more. Let me go grab the rest of this material that I need to use. I need some of this dirt. That's done. It's a good song, bro. Let's come down here. Let's get this dirt placed. Yes, Monster abuses his dogs. Okay. So look a little bit nicer, I think, with the actual, I place most of this dirt terrain, but it looks a little bit nicer. It draws a line kind of between the stone shore and like the cobblestone walkway, so I think that that's better served to it. Let's go take a nap in the new bed, so I don't die unexpectedly. This is weird. The Lighthouse is enchanting. The new dog armor looks so useful. Yeah. Ew. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not exactly. Maybe I should just put that there. because I have another furnace. Damn it, alright. Minecraft, geez, dog breathes. Shut up, dog. OMG, Gory, I remember seeing your library. It was the underground one. Yeah. I'm surprised you watched that. I'm surprised anybody watched that. No, I'm kidding. Well, I actually need this still, so... I still need to build with this. I don't know why I'm putting it away. But that's kind of where I want to put it. So... All right. Yeah, I'm getting canceled. How dare you put your ginger hands on that dog? I love that. What are your next projects? Out of context, that sounds bad. Oh, good lord. New giant temple library thing on an island. I want to see that. I love libraries, dude. I share his affinity for libraries. Alright, this is the last bit of the bridge. I like the bridges with the arches. Those are fun. Stone bridges are often like this. At least older ones are like that. The new dog armor is to protect them from Michael Vick, and that's to protect them from me. Good morning from Australia. Morning. G'day, mate. First stream, I just love how chill it is. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I certainly am. I want to put trapdoors on here. I think they would look nice. I'm not really sure where to put them yet. I don't think I have enough to do what I want to do. But, you know, the next step is to fill in the inside here, so. I'm going to fill this in with junk blocks so no mobs spawn in here. Like most bridges are filled with junk like this in real life. Bridges in real life. Okay, cool. And then I want to have, yeah, I want to have these trapdoors on one side. Maybe like this. At these points where those textures, the smooth textures and the stone textures kind of connect. I like that. Like you guys would be saying that there needs to be glowstone behind here, and maybe there does, but for now there's nothing, so. For now it's normal. What do you think? Hit or miss with the trapdoors? I just went to a library today. I've been going to my library near where I work, actually, lately. So yeah, here we go. Here is the island so far. That has fence posts, but that doesn't because that would interrupt the path. So I'm going to take those out, I think. I'm going to remove those. The brick house looks kind of weird. The windows look low, or the roof is like too high or something. Maybe I should change the slope of that roof a little bit. Nah, you know what? It's fine. But yeah, that's everything. You've earned my subscription. Hey, I appreciate that. Smooth stone, yes. Man, so much content recently dedicated to this version. I generally am tempted to go back and load up an old survival island save. Damn, if you have an old one, I definitely would do it, but maybe make a copy, of course. You should start marketing your videos for kids by being loud and family friendly, but mid-video just go on rants about how Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself and Blippi's poop fetish. I'll consider that. Where are the homeless shelters? Oh, they're all in Canada. W Trapdoors. What books do you get? I got 1984 recently. I just finished reading The Circle. Now I'm reading 1984. It's kind of depressing though. Name the island Epstein Island. Dan, that's a good build. Thank you. Yeah, the island, Mongo Island. I'm not gonna lie, Mong. I like how you do different small little areas with small builds. Thank you. The lighthouse looks good. Yeah, you know, my one gripe is that it's a little too thin, but it is what it is. Looks very nice as usual, Schlosser. Thank you. I'll consider that. Is The Circle good? We're 1984, but it's pretty bleak, but I liked it. I haven't finished 1984. The Circle makes you think. It posits a lot of interesting discussion. Not written very well, though. The guy is a mid-writer. Let me say that much. You know, it would be cool. So now that I have the lighthouse here. Oh yeah, let me remove these. Well, I can put the stone away. I guess that counts as stone, doesn't it? All right. Sandstone counts as stone. Sue me. No, it's not sorted. I love this song, by the way. You know something? I should, of course, as soon as I put it away, I grab it again. I'm gonna make this a little bit wider. There we go, that's better, I like that. Stone in there. Wood in here. I'm gonna keep that on me. Nah, I'll keep this on me. Wood and... because I have to sort these out. I want them to just be like refuse. It's like sand, dirt, gravel, whatever. Shit that I see as junk. I have no idea how I'm going to sort all this out, actually. Maybe a wood and stone should be the same. I don't know. Clay counts. That's refuse. Maybe I'll put ore in one of these. I don't know how I'm going to sort this out quite yet, to be completely and totally honest with you. Maybe I'll just put like random shit in here. It's not going to be sorted. I'm sorry. Nothing is ever sorted. There's not enough room to properly sort it. And there's ore down there. Maybe ore shouldn't go down there. Maybe mob drops should go down here and everything else should go up here. Mob drops. So let's do like wool first. And then later have like your mob drops. The ore in here. The wood in there. Ooh. Definitely gives off beta build vibes. Hello, your latest horror video was great. Maybe the best Minecraft video of the genre at all. Will it be another video of such kind? I don't know if I'll make another horror video. Like, when I made that, it was what I wanted to make. Does that make sense? Like, I made that, like, I had an idea, I executed the idea, and then I called it a day. There is no room for a sequel or more of the same, because the whole point of that story was like there's a meaning behind it. So no, I do not think that I would have a sequel, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I might do something similar in the future. It depends. It just depends. I don't really know. It'll have to come to me in a dream or something. For me to be properly motivated to do that. My brain is telling me to call it a day. And yet. I think it would be funny if I made like a little park area here, like leveled it out, and then put a statue in the center with a whale, like a whale statue. It's also a fountain with water shooting out the whale's mouth. I don't think that would fit here. I think if I did it, I would have to do it up this way. Let me take a nap though. Yeah, not everything is a sequel. Monster, want to make a tea time video together? You don't drink tea, so tea time videos with Daisy? If I ever get a chance. There's a tea time video that I have recorded. The thing is that it's probably going to go in the back to beta video. Because I didn't talk about like a message in it or anything. Let's look at it from this side. Not gonna lie, I didn't like the Reddit parts, but besides that, it was good. Nobody likes the Reddit parts. It's essential to the story, though. It is quite essential to the story. Not anything that wouldn't be better if I removed it. It would make less sense, I think. Oh, I made it. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. I just want to get up here. Okay. Ta-da. That looks cool. Hey, doesn't that look neat? This is kind of what I envisioned. You know, it looks nice. That house looks kind of weird, but it is what it is. I say that a lot. So I think it would be neat because there's so much ice locking up some of this path that if I like broke the ice by melting it and I would have made these buoys in the water that were made of glowstone. You know? I made these glowstone buoys to melt the ice out a little bit. And like out of yellow wool and stuff, and then you could like take your boat down that path. And then you could end up here. I think that would be neat. Was there a reason why the hand cam was in the video? Yeah, you know, just it's to show a personal reaction. Why is that deteriorating? What the hell? It's to show like a personal angle to it, but not too much. That's why my face is not in it. Someone should make the last alpha player. Good idea. I was fine with the Reddit parts that completes the story. True. Someone should make the last alpha player. I already read that. Hey, I just started playing 173 with your multi-MC tutorial and I'm loving it. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad that it worked for you. Thank you, Nathan Chevalier. That's really good, man. Wouldn't bother with a statue or whatever, though. A little statue poking its head out here like a little whale shape, just like right there would be funny, but there's not really room for it. Maybe over there? Or maybe somewhere else. Well, I hope someday you'll make another horror video about beta Minecraft. I might. I think that you have a great understanding of the genre and this kind of videos have great potential. I might. It's the thing is that I don't want to make them for no reason, you know? Like, the last beta player tells a very specific story, even though the meaning isn't right in front of your face. So if I was going to make another one, it would be like, I would have to think about what I want it to tell people, as well as the horror of it. It shouldn't be scary just to be scary, I guess. Reddit was necessary, as silly as it was to say. True. Reddit is essential because where else are you going to find forum posts with people whining about beta players? True. Here, Brian. When you said, see it in a dream, it reminded me how Paul McCartney heard the tune for Yesterday in the dream. The tune for Yesterday is not a hard song. Every freaking song, every pop song has the same melody as Yesterday. Or is that Let It Be? Yesterday's very simple melody, but I guess, you know, maybe it's Let It Be that I'm thinking of. Alright, it wasn't Herobrine, it was the gnomes. True. Not the gnomes, yeah, it was the beta gnomes. They're all attacking the last beta player at once. Alright, well, you know, I think that I have accomplished what I wanted to today. I built a lighthouse, I built another building and a bridge, and this looks pretty cool. I'm glad y'all were here with me. Do I like the Beatles? Yeah, they make good music. Any more questions before I go, just ask me real quick. And then I think I'm gonna call it a day. I got other things I gotta do. I have an exam I gotta take. Ugh. Goodness. Not looking forward to that. The Beatles. What? Good night from Brazil. Yeah. Have a good night, man. I thought the song which Paul McCartney got the idea from Due to a Dream was Let It Be because of his mother. No, I don't remember. Bye, Mong. What about Elton John or the Beach Boys? I like both those. You made my awful grind more bearable. I'm glad I could help in some small way. Alright, good progress. See ya. Yeah. God, we're about to hit 5 hours on the stream. I love streaming for 5 hours. We got the work that I wanted to do done. And I'm probably not going to touch the world for a while because I want to focus on back to beta and some editing and stuff. So, how about I caught the last few minutes? I'm glad you did too. Thank you for showing up. Very cool stream, Monster. Alright, I appreciate y'all. Thanks for having me. Thanks for watching. I appreciate your patronage. Oh, nice tower. Yeah.